Alright. Oh, what a day. Bending. Hello, Zach. How are you? Why is China get all the good shit? Well, I don't think... Honestly, China doesn't get all the good shit because they haven't had Mario Kart for 10 years. They haven't had Mario Kart Wii for 10 years now. Anywho. So. Yes. Hello, everyone. If we have official servers, what will happen to WeamFi? Well, strictly speaking, I think WeamFi remains legal because it's still replicating the original service. The only time that WeamFi would be in trouble, I believe, is if they just reactivate a Nintendo Wi-Fi connection for the Wii, at which point it would be a bit yeah. Be a bit dubious to keep it running. However, yeah. Equally, I do not think that WeamFi will be in any it will run into any problems. Nvidia Shield. Yeah, is it the Nvidia Shield TV specifically? I can change my stream title to make it more accurate if you want. So now what? Yes, indeed. Now we have entered a very intriguing universe, one I did not expect to be part of. Alright. Nvidia Shield TV. Update. Is that too long? No, it's not. Alright. Yes, I did not expect to be on this timeline. A lot of things are going right at the moment. But yeah. So for those of you who have not heard the news, yes, MKW Chinese ISO confirmed? I don't think it is. To be frank. Yes, it's only... So, yeah. The caveat is that only the Nvidia Shield TV... Cool Star Dude, you've already read my mind. I felt it, but so my intention going forward is to obtain an Nvidia Shield TV from China, or go through whatever steps are required, get Mario Kart Wii for it, and have a look. Go have a look at what's going on. I don't think this should be too hard to hack into because the Nvidia Shield runs Android, as I recall. So I'm hoping that it's going to be fairly easy to reverse engineer and see what's going on. Hey, Ace, yeah. They've already got Dolphin on. Yeah, I mean, if you can run Dolphin on, if you can do that, you can do anything. I don't really care, you know. So, yeah. Yeah, I fully intend to get one as soon as is realistically possible, and that might take a while, but yeah. See you in a bit, Cool Star. I'm gonna do whatever testing I need to do, see if I can figure out if it is possible for Wii users to connect to it and whatnot. Now, yeah, it's possible that China, being weird with its laws, might not allow this. Thank you for 6 bits, Barney. It's 20 bits for text-to-speech and an announcement, just so you know, but thank you. So yeah. This new Mario Kart Wii. So, Nintendo have decided that they are going to re-release Mario Kart Wii in China for the Nvidia Shield TV. And today, it was announced, I believe, completely by surprise at some kind of, like a show floor conference in China where they're showing off the latest and greatest. So, and there was a playable version of Mario Kart Wii there. running on the Nvidia Shield, possibly at a higher resolution than the Wii and the Wii U output for the game. Now, and I say possibly because we can't actually tell, because the screenshots are all low res off-screen pictures. But all of the games that have been released to this date, all of the Wii ports, they have released several Wii ports to the Nvidia Shield in China at this point, and all of them have had 1080. Well, what is effectively 1080p? I'm pretty sure it was like 1980 by like 1400 or something like that. But that's because that's a 4:3 signal stretched to widescreen, because the Wii's widescreen is all a lie. It's just, it always outputs at 4:3, and then the TV, but it squishes down pixels and then stretches it outwards. So that's how it seems to be running on the Shield as well. So this will be the first high definition version of Mario Kart Wii that we're ever going to see. And more staggeringly, it's got Wi-Fi support. Despite the fact that the servers were shut down long ago, and there is apparently no mistake on this. When I first saw the port, I was like, look at that, because they had it on the show floor, and they showed the main menu, and it was lacking. There was no Mario Kart channel button, there were no Wi-Fi buttons, you know. I was like, yeah, go figure. Go figure, right? But no, apparently that's literally for demonstration purposes only, apparently. And you can play, just like on Wii, with up to 12 different shields at once with Mario Kart Wii. So, yeah. Should we be concerned about legal action against EGB? Nintendo is somewhat supporting Mario Kart Wii Online again? No, we've been around for... We used to run on Nintendo Wi-Fi connection all the time, dude. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to be picking up a shield because I want to investigate. First of all, I want to see what's changed about the glorious Mario Kart Wii. It's probably going to... If they are doing 1080p Kart Wii, they're probably going to upscale a lot of the 2D textures and whatnot on it. But yes, the server connection process is very interesting to me. Yeah, Ishmon, you've heard, like, this is not even a lie. Like, I'm not sure if I just woke up on the wrong, I'm not sure if I'm still asleep or something, but you know, this is pretty unusual. Do you think I'm awake? Because I think this feels pretty real. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, but yes, of course there's an interesting point that Ishmael raises about the Switch. Of course, it runs the same basic chipset, I believe, as the Nvidia Shield and the Shield TV. So, I'm wondering if all of this, especially now that they're re-releasing a Mario Kart with Wi-Fi support, is a grand experiment that's going to ultimately lead to the re-release of a bunch of Wii games in high definition on the Switch. I would very much be pleased if this were true, complete with their online multiplayer support. Please let that be so, because I would really love that. But in the meantime, I'm definitely going to go and pick up the Shield TV, because I want to try. I'm dead curious to see what's going on with this port. What's new about it? What's not changed? And yeah. If they've patched the game, it's pretty clear that they're not afraid to mess around with the source code of the game, because for the demonstration they removed the Wi-Fi menus from it. Now that's not going to be. So yes, someone like me could do that quite easily, but it wasn't going to be someone like me who did. They're going to be altering it at source instead. Let's be perfectly realistic about it. And the greater argument for that is that they're making Wi-Fi support again. Now they could just do what WeFi did, which is recreate the server, or maybe they even managed to get the server source code, being who they are. But they've probably changed a few login parameters and whatnot to make it so that Wii users can't just go, let me change my URLs and suddenly I can play online. Although, if that works, I'll be quite happy to. Hello, Real Lion Dragon. You could quite easily do Mario Strikers, Toko. That'd be a good one. I'd take that one any day of the week, you know. Like, if they actually do this, then, and release all these games on Switch with their Wi-Fi support, I would certainly pay for Switch's Wi-Fi at that point. So, make it happen, Nintendo. Hello, Stu Man. I've just been sat around here blabbing for the past X minutes, 10 minutes. I don't know, I think it's a pretty good use of time, personally. Been wanting to talk to people about this, yeah. This wouldn't be the first time, Ishmon, though. But yeah, they've been releasing a bunch of games on the Nvidia Shield TV in China. You can get Galaxy, you can get Twilight Princess, you can get New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and I think a couple of others. But there's but yeah, Mario Kart Wii's on the way. So thank you for 21 months, J2K Hutch. How are you today?
Thank you.
Pogchomp.
Pogchomp. Pogchomp indeed. Hello, Jacobin. Yes, this is a Chinese release, but no, Sod, this is not clickbait. I mean, like, I can't, I can't bring myself to do that. Legit cannot bring myself to do that. Oh, no, this is real. This is actually a real thing. We are living in this timeline where they have, after 10 years, decided that they want to play more Mario Kart Wii. So yeah, it is certainly within my interests to try to get a hold of a shield for the purposes of examining what's what. And I think, even if I think it's very possible that this could be a precursor to a bunch of Switch re-releases of old classic games on the Wii. This seems to me like a grand experiment on something that's not the Switch, in a market that's very disconnected from the rest of the world on purpose to just make sure that everything works. They're kind of having an experiment, see if it all do things, and if it does, great, you know. We'll put it on the Switch type thing. Yeah, you're reading the title correctly, Dorian. So yeah, I think this is an experiment because ultimately, the Switch and the Shield are not they're not that different in terms of base hardware. They are both running the same chipset. So anything that's compatible with the Shield is not going to be that far off being compatible with the Switch. I mean, even if they never release an official version of Mario Kart Wii for the Switch, this version that they've got on the Shield is probably it probably wouldn't take an awful lot of effort to get running on the Switch. And I think this is the entire point. So, yeah. Yeah, Toko, they only said NES games, and it's like, what? I mean, Wi-Fi NES games? I mean, yeah, great. But, you know, no, no, actually, I didn't think they would ever go back to Wii Wi-Fi stuff either. I thought for sure they were done. I thought even if... I mean, we even have a primary example. Mario Kart DS Virtual Console is available on the Wii U right now. It's got a Nintendo Wi-Fi connection button and it does fucking nothing. It just errors. It doesn't even try to connect. Thank you for the host, Aaron. Could you play CGP on it? Well, maybe. I mean, that's another thing. For now, I'm more interested in how it works, what it's going to... And I'm also, frankly, I'm interested in playing on official servers again. It'd be good fun. I mean, even if I'm playing with just the random players in China, who I can't imagine are going to be particularly exciting, it'd still just be fun. It'd be nice to be able to play on official servers again. And have a look at them, you know. What's changed? Can we still do lab skip glitches? Have they fixed the protocol up at all? Is it the same thing as before? They upscaled a bunch of textures on Super Mario Galaxy, so presumably they're going to do the same on... yeah, I mean, yeah, that's another prime example. Mario Strikers on... Well, basically, so there's some kind of show going on in China today. Think of it like a miniature E3 or whatever, where and Nintendo has shown up at this event for the first time in years. Like, no one knew they were going to be there, I don't think, and no one knew what they were going to be bringing, and what they have is basically HD Mario Kart Wii running on the Nvidia Shield TV, just kind of chilling around. And this was tweeted out, of course, as you might expect, and the news reached Zach through Pixie Dust Magic. However Zach obtains his information, he relayed it to the Discord, where I started to read about it. Yeah. I don't really care if Cameron. I don't care. I know what this game says. I don't need to translate the game. China never got the game. They never had it. This is the first time Mario Kart Wii is releasing in China. They're 10 years late to the party, and they're going to have Wi-Fi support. Hello, Invincible Mario. But why Mario Kart Wii? Like I said, I think this is all an experiment. I think this is an experiment. Well, okay. I think I'm desperately hoping, just based on all of the signs, that I'm hoping beyond all hope that this is a precursor to Wii games coming out on the Switch, upscaled with their classic Wi-Fi support once again. Yes, Sod. They did escort the menus out, but that seems to be only for demonstration purposes. It has been confirmed by details of the game, and it specifically says as well that Wii does no longer support online multiplayer, but you can play with up to 12 people on your Nvidia Shield across China. So yes, it seems like they literally modified the menu so people couldn't press Mario Kart channel or Nintendo Wi-Fi connection for you know, the purpose of the show floor. Although it would have been pretty cool if what they had actually done, since they had enough Mario Kart Wii's there, is just linked the lot of them together and just had it all playing online, like kind of like the LAN setup that we've got. You know, just link them all up to the Chinese Nintendo Wi-Fi connection, whatever it's going to be, future Wi-Fi. Hello, Jenny. Yeah. Nintendo they're doing exactly what I say, like, unbelievably enough. Probably some meme. I would imagine that, yes, from what we've seen of Wii releases on the Nvidia Shield TV so far, such as Galaxy, is that they're not afraid to mess around with the graphics at all, as in 2D elements of graphics such as textures. They don't tend to change 3D geometry, but adding flags I don't think is beyond them. They may have done some source code alterations to Mario Kart Wii. I certainly hope they have. But just based on the demo units that we saw at the venue, like, they're not afraid to, because they made a version of the single player menu that has a lot less options on purpose, so that people couldn't try to get online, even though it supports it apparently. I'm pretty sure the Nvidia Shield TV is out for other regions other than China, but you can't download Chinese content onto those ones. You can do it if you flash the firmware and then use a VPN, apparently. It's kind of difficult. China is actually a really hard country to try to get things from. I'm not quite sure how... I need to look into all of the ins and outs of actually getting the game on the Shield. I don't mind if I have to import the Shield, but it's possible I might not even be able to buy it just from importing it, you know. How do we know it has online? It's an advertised feature, Gaming Ari. They say that they are going to be able to play with up to 12 Shield users at once online, which is something that they specifically mention Wii, that the Wii cannot do, that the original Wii release cannot do anymore. So, yeah. Yeah, the Nvidia Shield... Okay, so the Nvidia Shield and the Nvidia Shield TV, the best way to think about them is kind of like prequels to the Switch, I would say. They were Nvidia's attempt at what the Switch ultimately became. So, Nvidia clearly had the technology, Nintendo had the ideas, and they were like, hang on, there's an obvious alliance here. Let's fucking go. And the Switch was born. So, you can think of the Shield and the Shield TV as kind of like beta versions of the Switch. And they run similar processors, very similar chipsets, and this is why I'm hopeful that these releases on Shields are all a precursor to Switch releases, because it should be a fairly simple port between the two systems. But yeah, so it seems like as a result of this partnership, so Nintendo gets chips obviously for their Nintendo Switch consoles, and Nvidia gets games from Nintendo for their. So each company is scratching each other's backs. So very high profile Wii releases such as Super Mario Galaxy, such as New Super Mario Bros. Wii and Twilight Princess, and soon to be Mario Kart Wii, are coming out for the Nvidia Shield in China. Now, I do think that we're not going to be seeing those games released on the Nvidia Shield in the rest of the world. I think if we are going to be getting these games, they will come to the Switch instead. It should, from what, yeah, I would imagine Brightspark. I'll tell you what's easier, and that's why I think they're going to do it. I think they're going to create a server. I think they're actually going to create a server for it instead, rather than a netplay type thing. I mean, frankly, if they want to have random matchup multiplayer anyway, they're going to need a server no matter what. That's going to... Could this affect CGP's popularity? Not unless it releases outside of China. Like, if it doesn't release outside of China, then no. CGP will remain as popular as it always was. If it does release outside of China, we gotta move with the times, and I'm not afraid to do that. If it's coming out on Switch, CGP comes to Switch. So, yeah. If Mario Kart Wii gets a Switch port with online, CCGP will be on Switch, presumably with both new Wi-Fi and Wi-Fi support. We will definitely leave the Wi-Fi support in unless Wii wants to discontinue it. And the reason to do so, of course, would be to so that Wii and Switch users could play together. Hello, Raiders from Go. Thank you very much for the raid. Have you all heard this news? This is actually insane, but yeah. As for bringing CTGP to the Shield, I don't think we'll probably do that, honestly. If I'm being brutally honest, I don't think we'll do that. But how much is an Nvidia Shield? Dunno. I especially don't know how much it would cost to get one from China, especially with the pound weakening by the day as a response of our government's poor choices. Like, this is the exact moment when we want the pound to be strong. Zaka, yes, this is something I am desperately curious about myself. Like, I want to know what is the login? Can I fake the login? Could you almost inevitably you could force a Wii to connect to this new server with enough effort. Now the question is, can you just force the Wii to connect, or do you have to do a bit of interesting shenanigans in order to make it happen? So in that regard, like, the worst case scenario, I think, is that you would be able to get online on Mario Kart Wii for the Wii by faking the credentials of an Nvidia Shield. So that would mean you would have to have an Nvidia Shield in the first place. So you could get its information, so you could put them on the Wii, and then your Wii can pretend to be a Shield and sign on to Chinese Wi-Fi or whatever. You know. Yeah. Like, fair warning that if you there'd be a good reason if they release Mario Kart Wii on the Switch and we put CGP on the Switch, that's another reason to have the Wi-Fi option. It's literally to stop Switches from being banned from Wi-Fi. I do not think, I think I'll be quite happy to play regular Kart Wii on Switch Wi-Fi if that's what the future holds. But CGP, I think I will stick to Wi-Fi, especially since we've got a custom server that can do everything properly. But I will leave the option for people to experiment and get themselves banned and whatnot. You know, but I'll have massive disclaimers when using. Yeah. They may have fixed Warriors Godman. How would I feel? Fan-fucking-tastic! Thank goodness for that if they have. Because that would mean that the online multiplayer is glitch-free. It'd be free from idiots. Yeah. Yeah. You see the title and you're like, what? Yeah, Mr. Lucas. No, this is a thing. Hey, Bradley. Yeah, this title is, this is legit. I'm not, unless someone is pulling a huge-ass prank on me right now, which I do not think they are, because a lot of reputable websites are reporting this news at this point. Yeah. Yeah, this is all speculation. Anyway, let's start playing that. Let's actually play some games. I've just blabbed for 24 minutes and got 100 viewers thanks to my title. That's actually ridiculous. It just shows you what a title can do. But no, this is yeah, it's highly unlikely they'll touch the physics. But I mean, the ideal universe, right, would be that they just re-enable Nintendo Wi-Fi connection so that the Wii can play with the Shield. One reason why I don't think they'll do that is because if the emulation of the floating point registers is even slightly off, or any of the registers really, then ghosts will desync. So there'd be no, it wouldn't actually be compatible. I mean, compatible enough, but not enough to play Ghosts. You know, I'm playing Wi-Fi, yeah. I'll be playing Wi-Fi today. Obviously, I'm playing Wi-Fi. Will this affect time travel? If we, all right, I will do experiments with the Shield release. If Ghosts desync, then the only course of action is to have different leaderboards. So yeah. Hell, I'm okay with this. If what in the future going forwards, what if Mario Kart Wii does get a release with Wi-Fi connection? What WiiFi will become is a custom track server. That's what it would be. It will be the place to play custom tracks both on the Wii and on the Switch or the Shield or whatever, because there's no reason why we can't have the Switches connect up to WiiFi instead, So the WiiFi would be the fantastic custom track platform, and then this new Wi-Fi connection will be the fantastic Nintendo track platform, of course. So yeah. And I imagine, honestly, that Wii users who refuse to get a Switch or whatever, or don't want to buy Mario Kart Wii on the Switch and play for the online multiplayer when they've got an alternate, will continue using Wi-Fi. So I don't see that there's that much trouble in the future, but to me, there's no way this can be a bad thing, So, yeah. Yeah, so the title was just posted in chat by Eurosai. I'm sure he's happy to repost it as many times as is necessary. But yeah. And I can't believe it either, It's actually amazing. I can't believe I've fallen into this universe, this timeline where this is a thing. I just found £20 in my pocket. This day gets better and better. Hang on, let me put that in my wallet. Yeah, I remember where this came from. Someone's just like, yeah. Anyway, let's play some games. We can play and talk. No, dude, if Switch ends up with Mario Kart Wii, fuck yeah. I'll be all over that shit, But in the meantime, I'm going to be all over the Shield version of Mario Kart. I would love Mario Kart Wii crossplay, and I think it can happen. Okay. A correction. I would love Mario Kart Wii crossplay. It will happen. So, yeah. Ideally, officially, though, let's be real, that's not going to happen. So. Yes. Anyway, we'll play some countdowns while we continue to talk. Let me get the countdown description up. I always put no SRL in my title because this is not a speedrun. I forgot my login into Speedruns Live, so I can't actually change my settings, which means that I stand a chance of appearing on the front page every single time I do a stream, unless I have something that discourages that. And no SRL discourages that is a key phrase. I ain't going down to the IRC to fix it. That is the question, Polytoad. That is what I desperately want to know. We're all thinking it, and I'm going to be the one who finds out. I'm going to do it. Do not worry. Oh, 2 audio sources. Mute. Howdy, Trisha. Nintendo are re-releasing Mario Kart Wii. I can't believe it. How is this a thing? Good man. He knows where it's at. Not that. Nice. How often does joining friend work first try? With smart suspend involved? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm here to speculate, but this is the most hyped I've been in years about anything. New games don't hype me. They just don't. This countdown run has been running for 2 hours. No, the Wi-Fi is not apparently speculation. It is listed features of the game. Even if it doesn't have Wi-Fi support, even if that's a transcription mistake, I will find out how much of the Wi-Fi remains. Trust me, I am going to get this information. I do not even care. Do we know if Nintendo is improving the new graphics in the new version? I think... I would say so, yes. They did so for Super Mario Galaxy 1. It runs at 1080p. Well, it runs at 1920 by 1400 and a bit, which is 4:3 high definition, and then they just kind of stretch it to widescreen. I imagine that Mario Kart Wii is going to get the same treatment. And the reason I think this is because I do not think that Chinese lap symbol could possibly be rendered at 480p. It's basically just a blob in pictures. Right, let's go. Let's play some games. Is the frame rate holding stable, by the way? Doesn't look quite right to my eyes. On the capture card, I mean. Yeah, Chad is upstairs and is distinctly less hyped than I am. But he's got no soul. Yeah, pretty much, Polytoad. That seems to be how it works on Super Mario Galaxy 1. I would be very surprised if they don't give the same treatment to Mario Kart Wii. They also don't do any anti-aliasing, so enjoy that pretzel crawl. Hell, I don't care. Even if it releases at 480p, I'll take it. The song that's playing on this is Magma Coliseum from Pokemon Battle Revolution. It's a good song. If you want an example of what Wii games look like when they're played on the Nvidia Shield TV, there's obviously footage of Super Mario Galaxy out there. It basically just looks like Dolphin with no anti-aliasing. And some upscaled 2D graphics so that the coins and the numbers look nicer and stuff like that. And obviously altered graphics for the controller. But Nintendo don't do this kind of thing. They've never done this kind of thing. Like, every time they do a classic release of a game. Like, I think the only game that got this kind of treatment in the past was Ocarina of Time for GameCube. They altered the colour of the buttons and whatnot in the interface. I think that's the extent that they went to. Like, since then, I can't remember the last time they've made a significant change to a game. I mean, even Pokemon Virtual Console releases were just... And the emulator was watching RAM for certain things to show up. I highly doubt that's the case for the... well, it's not the case for this... for the Shield Wii games. But yes, did anyone reply to me about the frame rate? I'm sorry. Welcome, lowercase. Where did I hear this? This is all over the internet right now. Frames look fine, cool. As long as it looks like 60 FPS or somewhere between 30 and 60, I don't really care. Alright, let's continue. Pretty sure my OBS preview does not show me completely what you guys are getting. That's interesting, because we were so popular, I'm surprised that they never bothered, you know. Oh, we just did BC3. It's time for something else. CGB confirmed for the Shield? Nah. I don't think we'll be doing CGB for Shield, but if they bring it to Switch, then we might be somewhere. Holy crap. That's going to be so hard to get a hold of. I'm going to need to get some contacts. Zakharov working magic? Sounds good to me. Thank you in advance. Anyway. I cannot wait. I wonder just how much support this game is going to have. Regardless of whether or not, no matter what, this is going to be an interesting title to examine. Oh, no wonder I've got such choppy computer action right now. I've got to silence my antivirus, which is just busy telling me that it's been doing performance analysis while I've been streaming, because my computer is obviously idle. Yeah, right. Anyway. Holy crap, this track is annoying. Oh, balls. Oh, bollocks. Whoa. The release date has not been confirmed at this time. Which is probably a good thing, because it'll give me a while to, like, get ready. What a day, dude. This is not what I was expecting to wake up to. You know? I mean, possible, yeah. I guess, Zaka. Alright. Oh, well, gear off. Second. That's not the guy in first. He's got triple res. There's no way he's the guy in first. Right. Right, let me get my antivirus off. There we are. It'd be dubious for them to try to target MrBean350 for any reason. I think we on CTGP are a bit more of a target, to say the least. So, you know. Yeah, that was a very dubious, like, yeah, Epic Player. I mean, they're quite clear. Like, that menu mod that they've got displayed for the demonstration purposes shows you that they've made even the slightest bit more effort than they did for the Wii Mini release, which is, you know, confidence boosting, shall we say. The fact that they went out of their way to disable two menus in that for the show floor already proves that they're putting more consideration into it than they did with the Wii Mini. which was a good joke. So, yeah. And I mean, they only did that just for the show floor so people couldn't click the buttons when the buttons are supposed to work. So the NVIDIA Shield TV, you can pretty much imagine it as the precursor to the Nintendo Switch. It's NVIDIA's own take on a game system that came out before the Switch did, I believe. And Nintendo obviously liked what they saw and entered a partnership with them to make the Switch. So the two systems are actually quite similar. And as part of this bargain, it seems like Nintendo are releasing some games for the Shield. But I also think they're also doing a bit of a science experiment while they're on the case. Since these systems are so similar, that I reckon that this is all, hopefully, pointing towards they're interested in putting Wii stuff on the Switch, and they're going to see how it performs on the Shield as an experiment. As for getting one, you can just buy them online and whatnot. Yeah, it runs Android. I honestly don't know what I would do, Polytoad. I think I would switch to the Switch. However, I think I would also... We would obviously spend a while working with the Switch. And I would get the thing running on Wi-Fi as well. And I think what I would do is use the Switch version and play on Wi-Fi. For custom content, and for regular content, I'd probably just play on... whatever Wi-Fi that they've decided to add to the game. Lots of poofing items at the moment. No, I'm not cheating, guys. Megas just don't break in this mode when they're hit by powers and lightnings. Because they are based on the Thundercloud slot. You can try it too. Just hold your Mega to the ends of the earth. The only way to lose it is to fall off. Well, if the emulation is accurate, it'll be fine. But if it's not accurate, then yeah, you would not... Certainly you'd be able to play, but you wouldn't be able to blow ghosts. The emulation is going to be similar enough that you can presumably play with each other, because this... I mean, we already know that this game doesn't use a one-to-one network transfer protocol. People lag all over the place, so if the floating point registers off, who the fuck gives a shit, really? You know, for the online multiplayer, that doesn't matter. But for ghosts, it matters immensely. They may be banned, however, that doesn't stop people from using them, let's be totally honest. Nor does it stop certain places in China from providing them. That was good. Yes, they are very strict about this kind of thing in China, and that's why I'm worried about how easy it'll actually be to obtain the game and test the servers. But nevertheless, I'm going to try it. Everybody has their price. If I'm willing to pay a lot of money for it. I want you to send me this with Mario Kart on it. I will pay you more money than it's worth. I do not have this kind of money, but I will make it. It's important. Hello, Moonbolt. Make it how? I don't know. I'll steal it from someone. I don't have. No, I won't do that. I will come up with the money. Yeah, I might actually. That might not be the worst thing in the world. Would be to put a goal up because you know, put a donation goal up to try to obtain it. 3 bits. Well, I mean that's gonna help. Thank you, Jacob. It's a start. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, I'll borrow it from my brother, who is actually rich. I'm poor, he is distinctly not, he just doesn't spend his money. So, he's just got this massive stockpile of cash. And I'll pay him back. Poor Chadders has more money than I will ever have, so don't worry about it. I don't think Chadders would let me steal it. Remember, I have to live with this guy. Sorry, Dry Bowser. You can't escape from this. Well, we don't know, Zaka. It's too early. We've got no information. Hello, bro. What are you doing watching my stream but not commentating it? Aren't you supposed to be playing games or something? Short break, just a short break. Thank you for 20 bits. Scruffy.
Asks CHADDERZ what his opinion is on you stealing his money.
Shadows, what's your opinion on me stealing your money? I haven't scored since I left the scrum. That's kind of unfortunate, but whatever. Wouldn't be the first time? What? Since when? Dang, I call shenanigans. Yeah, Chadders, hurry up and gift some subs. Use those infinite reserves of yours and help people sub to me. That's true, bro. That's actually fine, Zach, on this track. Like, bagging doesn't work that well on this one, as you're seeing. It kind of works. Like, I knew the importance, there was importance in scoring a few points, but not that much importance. Anyway, bro, this chat seems suitably hyped, if you're not. I kind of just hoped, though, that before we even get a release date for this... Oh, thank you for 20 bits from Moralic.
Nintendo actually acknowledging MKW in 2018.
Yes! Yes! That's why it's so newsworthy, and that's why I've made such a title. I'm actually hyped about something. I know you don't bloody like Mario Kart Wii, but... Look, it's the future, man. You're supposed to be excited about, you know... modding and crap. This is your baby. This game got you into fucking Cambridge. You gotta pay respects to the game. Yeah, I mean that's the goal, right, bro? he just doesn't play the game. It's not like he fundamentally dislikes the game. He's indifferent about the game, you know. The title says, Nintendo are re-releasing Mario Kart Wii with Wi-Fi on the Nvidia Shield TV in China. Let's discuss and play some games. I don't think you really... Nah, I think he prefers high-level melee and possibly strikers. He doesn't watch Clan Wars and stuff like that, let's put it that way. Oh, no SRL. I didn't think that was relevant, so I didn't say it. This is true. Today, Mario Kart Wii is playable in China on an Nvidia Shield TV at some kind of conference. And in the official advertisements for it, it is listed as having its Wi-Fi support with up to 12 Shield users at a time, which is a feature that they specifically say is no longer available on the Wii. So there's no confusion about that, you know. Or there shouldn't be, anyway. I think Shadows is fundamentally a liar. I think he's secretly, like, super hyped. Because why wouldn't you be? Oh, yay! Well, I'm getting bladed. No, it didn't have Virtual Console Wii U release, actually, Real Iron. I'm pretty sure, anyway. If it did, I would have experimented with it by now. Mario Kart DS did, though. This guy's lines are going to help me. I know my lines are bad, but I'm outspeeding him. Dang, I was hoping to back a banana into him, but no such luck. Yes, at the moment I am playing against actual players. You can see their names over their head. I'm playing against Bam99X, Die Bam. Fuck. Yep, clearly online because I can't hit people with shells. Anyway. Die Bam. He missed. Throwing fibs at me. But yeah, this is, for anyone who's wondering, no, this is not the Chinese release of Mario Kart. You don't have a release date on that one. This is just a custom server. But I am going to be getting that release as best as I can. I hope it's possible for me to do. I'm going to be trying my hardest. So that I can play these games, play this game, check out what's different, and, you know, see what they've done. Shadows is just out to offend everybody today. I can't hit people. Oh well, 6 points. I'll have to do. Oh dear. 4th. Okay. Okay, I take. No, Smile, that would defeat the point. I used to enjoy a good bit of Empire Earth, actually. That's the only game of that ilk that I got into. And Roller Coaster Tycoon. Those were good. That was a good game. Roller Coaster Tycoon and Tycoon 2. 3 was a bit ridiculous. Just like, hey, we have to shoehorn 3D in somehow. Empire Earth was actually a blast. Well, I'm glad that's true, Shadows, otherwise that'd be unfortunate, wouldn't it? That's one thing, Kato, that I'm very interested in investigating. Yes. Yes. Got lucky here with this. Oh, that was his banana. I'm trying to read chat and I just leapt into a pond. No, I didn't. Mario Kart Wii was never released on Wii U Virtual Console. Mario Strikers was, Mario Kart DS was, but there was no Mario Kart Wii. Yeah, we get the exceptions automatically, so don't worry about it. Unless, of course, he doesn't have internet. And in that case, there's not many ways he could have crashed this game that we can't explain. Did I say Mario Kart Strikers? I probably did. I'm so hyped I don't even have proper words. Like, there's legit hype here. Wasn't actual Breath of the Wild. Was minorly interested in Odyssey, but that game turned out to be really good. But Mario Kart Wii? Fuck yeah. I made the mistake of daring to have hype for the original release of Mario Kart 8 as I was watching the trailers and thinking, you know, this could actually be really cool. The whole triple mushroom spinning around the vehicle thing is really cool! And it wasn't! But yeah, I don't tend to get hype, but I'm pretty hype. That's why I had to stream today. That's why I had to stream with this title. That's why I wanted to talk with people. I need people to have their mind appropriately blown like mine was. No, I've not uploaded the videos, and I really should. Thanks for the reminder. I will get on that at some point. There's a lot of things I need to do. It's okay, bro. Don't forget. It's not like you have a choice. Woo! Hey, Chatters, you've got a Chinese contact. You legit do have a Chinese contact. How is she doing? Have you heard from her lately? Let's talk. I'd be interested in meeting her. She was Chinese, right? Not spoken to her for ages. Anyway, you need to start talking to her. She's already gifted you something exceptionally dubious from China once. To do with video games. Oh man, that was good. Yeah, the wood pitches are going in right now. I don't know if we should talk about it actually, but I'll see if Chatters wants to. It's a good gift. Very good gift. Yes, it was appropriately sketchy. I don't think she knew that it was, but yeah. I'm in slot 6. This is not helping my bagging efforts. Okay. Keep hitting him. Okay. Anyway, you should contact her, bro. I'm sure she'd be pleased to hear from you. Advertised as a Wii hard drive. Needless to say, we wiped it. Whatever became of that hard drive, by the way? Well, given that Wii's don't support hard drives fundamentally, what do you think it had on it? Hello, Boomer. Welcome to the stream where we're hyped about things that we're never going to be able to play. God, this off-road's slow. At least I can drift on it. I don't know if that's faster than going round. That is pretty pleb. Yeah, it was loaded to the brim with illegal ISOs for Nintendo games. Advertised as a Wii hard drive with instructions on how to install the homebrew channel. And the correct iOS needed to run them. Holy fuck. We wiped that thing, and I don't know where the hard drive is at this point. But we should use it for something. Because it is a 500GB hard drive, and those are pretty useful. Yeah, that song was high-pitched because of the countdown load time. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't say it was legal. On the box, it did not say in big letters, this is legal. That is true. Anyway. Oh, there are only 3 new ones loading. This is just for this custom game mode that I made. Yeah. Just for the records, this is not the slated new release of Mario Kart Wii. Trust me, I will stream that one, but today we're just discussing the announcement. So this is just custom game modes played on a custom server while we talk about what Nintendo are doing that is surprising us all. How hard would it be to let the Wii run Android? Probably pretty hard. I'm not entirely sure why you'd want to. So the title, yes, Nintendo today announced a re-release of Mario Kart Wii for China. For the Nvidia Shield TV, that is presumably HD. That's not confirmed, but it's confirmed to have 12 player online multiplayer like the original release of Mario Kart Wii did back in the day. You got kicked? Unlucky, Ishmael. Try to rejoin. Got some time. So the extra items are triple fake item boxes, the Shroom Green and the Shroom Bomb. The Shroom Green and the Shroom Bomb are Mushroom and Green and Mushroom and Bomb respectively. I consider it very unlikely that Wii's will be able to use the new server natively. I'm sure that if, with enough hacks, we can get them to use the new server, and that I would be very interested in trying. Why am I bagging? Because I wanted to cap before leaving the set. I understand. Hey, Hui. Thanks for the raid again. But yeah, I desperately want to get a hold of this and stream it and play it and record it for YouTube. Whatever needs to be done, you know. No! Oh, okay. That works. Actually, I don't think any of us are. Well, certainly can't process numbers as fast as a weekend, at least. Got more storage space, though. Hey, KD. I would assume that WeFi will continue to exist. I don't think that that will suddenly stop existing for any reason. Got another stuck rumble just now. To be honest, it doesn't feel like the GameCube controller is working quite right on the ports right now. Just dropping some inputs and crap. Anyway. I may reconnect the ports at the end of this race. Blow on a few connectors. Anyway. I didn't mean to brake at that one turn, you know? And the A button just went. Right. Yeah, WeFi, I imagine, will allow it to continue to exist because the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection is closed, therefore still legal. However, I would imagine, especially if Mario Kart Wii releases on the Switch, that what will happen is you'll see a massive migration of Nintendo track players to the Switch for the purposes of playing worldwides and whatnot. And on the on WeFi, it will become mostly a custom track server. And a server that's left for the few remaining Wii players and Wii titles that don't have a re-release, you know. Nice! 3 people in the bomb. I'm pretty sure that the Switch version will be cheated on immediately. I'm just gonna... because the Switch is already hacked. They've already got cheats for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, so there's no way Mario Kart Wii will survive. However, if they are serious about paid online multiplayer, they're probably going to be a bit more aggressive with their banning of rule breakers. How do these people all have an axe? This is incredible. Right, let's reconnect the ports. Oh, it's not challenging me to reconnect my controller. That's interesting. Oh, there we go. That time. Apparently it doesn't care on that screen. Yes, they are planning to move to paid online multiplayer on the Switch soon. True, chatters, but it depends on whether or not they've replicated Nintendo Wi-Fi connection or not, right? Because, like... is great and all, but I mean, certainly if they supported Mario Kart Wii on the Wii on this new server, then yeah, I would imagine that they would take issue. But if they do not, then yeah. Yeah, I suppose they don't have to be legally correct. So they can try to kill it if they don't like it. Just by flexing corporate muscle. However, you know, yeah, sucks really, doesn't it? Oh, you just read about Countdown? Cool. I'm glad you like the concept of it. I would think so, Zaka. The best case scenario, you might just be able to use it. Worst case scenario, you'd be able to use it if you entered all of your Switch's credentials. But you would require homebrew for that. I'm not gonna get many points. Hopefully, I don't need them. Oh my god! Please get back up, Luigi. Ah! Woo! Damn it! It was not supposed to. It's not supposed to end this way. Alright. Oh shit! That's right. You just scoot on ahead, Red Shell. If Wi-Fi is any kind of smart, it'll probably end its services at the point when Nintendo re-released Mario Kart Wii with online multiplayer. However, something tells me that Wii isn't going to do that. I think Wim would wait for a cease and desist, and even then, knowing him, he'd probably gripe about it and try to fight. Which is not a bad thing, necessarily. But rather him than me. If our online multiplayer was threatened by Switch, we would come to Switch, I'll be honest with you. Useful. Scoring points very slowly. And I'm almost out of time. What? What was that lag? That was a junior. Hey, how's it going? Credit screen probably needs a few more updates, actually. Probably doesn't have every custom track creator ever listed on that. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I knew that much, Chatters, but we've updated since then. If CGB were to get shut down from Nintendo, what would happen to us? Well, Chatters would be largely unaffected, and I think I'd go and get a job. Hello, Alice. We're not trying to be a threat. We're really trying to stay out of trouble here. We try so hard not to be a problem. We have people buy discs. Oh, thank you for 8 bits, Cooper. We don't support things like Dolphin, you know. Whew. I mean, that said, bro, we used to have an unban code in the CGP Revolution channel back on Wi-Fi days. And that was pretty dubious if you think about it. Get off. Ow. Yes, we do only have the announcement for S.H.I.E.L.D. I do consider it likely, with all of this, that they're I think that even if it never comes to fruition, I'm sure they're at least considering putting these things out on the Switch, you know. Hey bro, how long is this break of yours gonna be? Come down here and talk. Be easier. We can discuss. Are you watching on a 2-second delay or whatever? You were told 10 minutes. I think it's been a bit more than 10. Bring your phone so you can keep in contact and get down here. Whoa. Fascinating. This is going terribly. Whoa. Yes, this really is going terribly. The blue shell's going backwards. I've overbagged an amount of points. Slammed them! Yeah! You'll Discord in. That's not going to be high quality, unfortunately. I don't have a setup for that properly, so you'd still be playing aloud over speakers, and I may not be able to hear you. Well, I don't know how much work has gone into examining the games like Galaxy, like New Super Mario Bros. That have already come out on the Shield. Has anyone actually dumped them? Maybe we should try to obtain this information somewhere. That dodge is going to be useful. No, I missed! I was expecting a shroom. I'm gonna lose. Dang. Oh, see ya, bro. It's time, is it? And there goes Chatters. So Chatters has not held out much hope for the future of MrBean350. I guess we'll find out if that's true or not in due course. Thank you for the shock. It was useful, lowercase. Dude, this is a lot of people who are interested in this kind of news. I never get this kind of viewership. But yeah, for those of you who are just joining, Nintendo did announce in China only, unfortunately, for the NVIDIA Shield TV, a re-release of Mario Kart Wii that contains online multiplayer. It's probably upscaled to 1080p as well, because based on all the other Wii releases that we've seen on the NVIDIA Shield TV so far. It's highly suspected that this is all a precursor experiment to future releases on the Switch. However, I will be trying to get a hold of a Chinese NVIDIA Shield with the game so I can demonstrate it on stream in due course. There is no release date at this point. But I think this is personally fascinating, and apparently so do a lot of you. And so we're just all having a speculation, nice little discussion stream, while playing the Wii version of Mario Kart Wii on custom server. That is actually super useful, Zach. I just did cool stuff, dude. Why am I awful? What have I done? No, I'm legit hype about this. Take the long way around. This technique never works for me, but I'm still going to do it. Quite interesting. I am not alone. I don't know how he avoided that. What am I doing? The Shield release in Mario Kart Wii, yes, will have official online multiplayer on it. Unbelievably enough. But they are going to have something. Nintendo Wi-Fi connection is gone. So is, well, Wii5, they're not going to use that. They're just not. But they certainly seem to be reinventing the wheel to get online multiplayer for the Chinese re-release. So this, I cannot thank them enough. No information on tournaments, however, I'd be very surprised if they didn't return. If they're going to these lengths, I mean, they've even got it. They've even got the whole Rosalina unlocks with the Galaxy save thing in there, because the Nvidia Shield also has Galaxy, so that feature works as well. So I mean, they are clearly going to town on this. I do not think they'll bring it back, because I think they will want people to rebuy the game on the Switch. If they're going down this line, they're probably going to release it on Switch and have a server for the Switch. And so they won't want to release Wi-Fi connection, which was a free service, when you can have people pay for it instead, you know? Interesting. Oh. Plonk. Dang, that position tracker is not in my favour. This is still the fastest route to the exit there. I hoped I could get to that exit. This is the fastest route to that exit that does not involve taking the cannon. I am honestly okay with new official servers that are pay to play. Yeah, probably, Zach. Well, I think of it, it's interesting. I am dead curious about it. Well, if they don't remove the regional button, that's going to be interesting in and of itself, because it would indicate that they have intentions of releasing it worldwide at some point. If it only has one button, that could mean a couple of things. It could mean that, one, they don't want China playing with the rest of the world, which, given China's government, they might not. Or two, that they have no plans to port it to anything other than the Shield. So yeah, I'm curious to see everything I can about this game. This re-release of Mario Kart. And I definitely want to bring it to stream and start experimenting with it. Well, this didn't get off to a good start. Big squishy beanbag. Can't drift. Oh wow, a bunch of people just got nastily target shocked. Really, you want this? Dang! I think given the effort that they're going to the game, they probably might patch the glitches, yeah. If they're bothering to make a bunch of features work, and it's pretty clear that they're not afraid of changing the source, then they may well fix some of the problems that the game has. I doubt we'll be seeing restructures to the KCL, but they might, for instance, patch the lap count glitch. If they have any sense about them, they could use the wiki, the Mario Kart CT wiki, as a reference. Well, rather explode than give you a point. Ah! Screw you all! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Shit, no. Not what I wanted. Okay, I'll take third. I consider it unlikely that I'll change the vehicles. I think it'll just be strictly minor tweaks for the online experience. I mean, would this game be bad without those little tricks? Because I consider that one unusual, because I consider them fixing that to be unlikely. I think they're more likely to go and patch the obvious, like just the start line bug. I mean, that's what we did. Harvey got DC'd, unfortunately, so that means we'll have a spot in the room for interested parties. I don't think they'll add mission mode, but I'll be dead curious to see if mission mode's still there, you know, once again. Because they might accidentally include a few more files or whatever for it. Unlikely, I know, but, you know. There's so much I want to know. There's so much I want to know. Yeah, if they left the whole source code in, that would be beautiful beyond beautiful. The most advanced mods to Mario Kart Wii ever would start appearing. Yeah, they might do a physics fix. I will test it. Like I said, I will test everything I possibly can when I get a hold of that game. And I sincerely hope I am actually able to get a hold of the game. I will be trying. That guy I just knocked off the track. I hope he can help me. Ah, fuck! Oh yeah, there'd be no reason not to borrow the fonts. Well, actually there is. Copyright, but you know. Holy shit. He saw the red shell destroyed on his screen, because I sure didn't see that. Alright. Well, if they've learned anything from last time, they'll have the servers in-house. No. Ugh. Thank goodness. Dude. Look at this front run that Luigi's got. I didn't need to hit you. Where is it? Here it comes. Yes, with any luck. Or I'll do what needs to be done to try to get these Nintendo titles, you know. With a out-of-region one. I don't mind if I have to hack to get it to work, but, you know. I feel like getting a Chinese one would be a better method, yeah. How wrong Shadows was. Well, it was probably true at the time when he said it. Evidently, it's not true anymore. All right, got 2 spots for interested parties. Well, I mean, equally, it could be the fact that Nintendo isn't the one who's working on this. It could be a sub group of NVIDIA who's working on it. We have no idea. Hello, Farian. What we know is that it's going to have online support with other Shield users, 12 players online, much like the Wii did. It's got a full Chinese translation, as you might expect. It's probably going to be upscaled to 1080p because all the other Wii games that have been released for the Shield are. And I think that's about the lot. Everything else is mostly speculation. Given the nature of the Shield TV and how similar it is to the Switch, I and many others believe that this is probably an experiment that may spell good things for the Switch in future. Oh yeah, the Rosalina unlock on for having a Galaxy save apparently works because they also released Galaxy on the Shield TV a while ago. Why are my shells not working? Dive, a lot of you. There we go. You get an error, but it'll be an error beginning with 238, specifically that. So the error code will be either the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection is experiencing. Well, actually on CGPLB there was an error during login. Anyway, read the error code, and if it's the first three numbers are 238, that is part of the waiting code. Yeah. I think there is still the Great Firewall of China, which means that obtaining this version of Mario Kart Wii, which I want to do, is going to be difficult. Also, hi Atlas. No! I'm an idiot! Cheddars is playing games with a friend. He did call in on chat briefly. Thank you for 20 bits, Scruffy. Good God, that's obnoxious. Did you have to? Fucking hell. Okay. God damn it. I can't do anything about it because I'm racing. Hang on, guys. Fuck! Bloody hell! Okay. So by the time I get to it, it's gonna finish. Ow! Oh, she's changed tone! Yeah. Fuck. Fuck my ears. Also, fuck my race. Dude, that was awful. Thank you for 20 bits, Toko. Is that not going to get played? Lol, no. So it'll play an armada of bees, but it won't play that? No. It doesn't want to play that. It's not even listed. Dang. Still not regretting the text-to-speech bot yet? That's my best impression. Like, he's not playing it. That's so weird. It's not even listed as a possible thing to play. Sorry, Toko. I consider it unlikely that Wi-Fi will shut down if for a Mario Kart Wii release in China. Because it's still not extending the service to the rest of the world, so. With that in mind. Oh, blimey. We're going full on discovered off limit here. Oh. It's just 20 for the text-to-speech, which is why I'm confused as to why it was... What the fuck? Was not working. For Toko just now. But just for the record, spammy donations may be somewhat shortened on purpose. The reason that one wasn't was because I didn't have the interspace open. I was in the middle of a race. Oh damn, I missed him. Can I hit one of these two? No. Golden points can be quite hard to score. What the fuck? This doesn't lag anymore. It's so much better. Dang! It's gonna hit. Oh. Alright for some, isn't it, with the triple red shells? Dang, even at half speed I can still hit them. That's okay though. Still significantly better than they were. Yes, it's hard to say what the plan is. Bloody hell. Now I'm just being stupid. Alright. Seriously. God damn it. I will at least make it to the waterfall. And indeed at most. Straighten out. That was quite an unfortunate race. Oh no. Dang. Just a little bit more time. I wonder if Mario Kart Wii is coming to the Switch, yes or yeah. I think... Yeah, to me the whole thing sounds like a massive experiment of how well do these games run on this tablet and how good can we make them look, you know. So, it would not be surprising if this is just all a precursor to the Nintendo Switch. Probably Cool Star Dude, yeah. That's unfortunate, Dorian, but the room is full, so... I'd like to explain your issues. That's fine, a lot of people also do like Mario Kart Wii. So for those of us that do, this is beautiful. Who says it has 11 people? Nah, it's got 12, I can see him. Does this dashboard finally have Toko's message on it? Lol, nope, that message does not exist. Yes, lot 1's missing, but no, there's definitely... It's definitely a... Definitely a full room. Wi-Fi's tracking isn't entirely accurate anyway, so don't worry about it. Oh, beautiful. Damn it, it got knocked out of me. Screw it. I mean, no, don't screw it. I mean, yes, screw it. I mean, dang, I'm trapped. Ugh. Hello, Sharp. Yeah, the rumble's just getting stuck all the time on this controller, and I don't understand. It was working fine. During testing, it worked fine. I wonder if I'm, like... Am I somehow missing a patch? Shouldn't be there. Whoa! Never been up there before. This is indeed a confusing universe. Whoa, that's an unfortunate hit. What do you mean that didn't hit? Oh, bloody hell. Wow, how'd I get away with that? I'm gonna get away for long. Fudge, yeah. Yeah, the Chinese Nvidia Shield TV is getting Mario Kart Wii. With Wi-Fi. Online multiplayer. That's got his revenge. Now, apparently it's very hard to get this. That was a bad race. Yeah, part of what makes it so interesting is the Wi-Fi support. It does. Stream is not offline. At least I don't think it is. Mm-hmm. Probably not Nintendo Wi-Fi connection, but online multiplayer of some description. It's not Wi-Fi though. I think we would have been informed if it were Wi-Fi. Unless it is Wi-Fi and he's been silenced, you know. That'd be amusing. I've already just said Nintendo Network, you know. Rip my everything. Ow. It's still surreal. I still can't believe that we're getting to get an official online Mario Kart Wii again, of any description. Even if the whole world doesn't get it. Wow. I don't know how you managed to do that without hitting me as well, but you did it. Congratulations. That's the line I want. Dang, he missed. It won't have mushroom piece. I'll have to port that. How am I missing these? Dude. Note to self, don't sneeze while trying to do complicated things on Mushroom Peaks. What the? Thank goodness for bean corners. Bye. Alright, yeah. When you're small, you need to trick that one. My bad. Thanks for a bit. I've got bits for every time I sneezed. I'd practice sneezing. So I could get my bits. Fortunately, that's not too difficult for me, because I've got photic sneezing, which means I just sneeze when I enter sunlight. Or a suitably different light level to the one I was just in, so I just turn the lights on and off a few times and I'll sneeze. MrBean sell out emote when? Well, I do have a spare emote slot. What would a MrBean sell out emote look like? Or would anyone actually use it? See, everybody else can hit lowercase with shells. Red shells thrown backwards, but my homing red shells are just like, no, screw you. Nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Keep going. Keep it going. Just a bit further. That's a good one. They did sign a petition not for it to not be shut down, and of course it did nothing. Thank you for a bit, Scruffy. An image of me with money bags on in each hand. That might be a pretty small emote. You've got to remember, these emotes are pretty tiny. Photic sneezing. I sneeze between two and three times when entering sunlight after a period of not being in sunlight, but I can also get it to trigger sometimes with artificial light. Thank you for 9 bits, Chisaki, and hello. How are you? Yeah, official term is photic sneezing. It's too bad the sun's not out right now, and the overhead lights aren't powerful enough. So we're just gonna have to wait until I sneeze normally. Oh man. I know it's too early for speculation, but man, I want to speculate. Man, I want my hands on this game. If I weren't coding Mario Kart, what would I do for a real job? Probably something at a software engineering firm. That would make sense. Or some kind of technician. Either of those jobs would be appropriate for someone of my skill set, you know. Or I could just go work at a local shop. That would work too. Cheer one, cheer one. Doesn't look like you got any bits, Dorian. No, that was meant to be a forward throw. Fuck. Holy Christ. Slot 6 really sucks, you know that? Ooh. Okay, fine. I have to be a bit more aggressive with. Wow. Oh, dang, Dorian. Well, I don't know why that didn't work then. It should have worked. Ugh. Oh, lowercase, I see. That would explain it. I'm surprised that it's case sensitive. I suppose it's to stop people from accidentally spending bits or whatever. Seems a little counterintuitive though. Just a little. Here we go. Okay, good. Managed to summon the axe. Deep within my soul. Oh. Holy shit. Kill him! Ah. Ah! Okay. Sword of Seals went live. Did he really? What a champ. I'll have to host him later. Yeah, it's fun Luigi's the guy with the max rank. I know that comes as a huge shocker to everyone. I don't see him in the stream list actually. Old sword. Sharp, that's only for if you're using the internet channel method of getting on to WeanFi. If you're using any other method, you don't need to do that now. Although I would recommend 60Hz mode because it's nicer quality than 50. I don't think it was tweeted at the official Nintendo of China account if it even has one. However, there was there's a fan account that was keeping up with the news and has good pictures. Okay, Zach, have fun. Tournaments will probably run on that. I would be surprised if they didn't. Wonder if we'll get any new ones. That'd be fun. Yeah, Chinese Nintendo is like the fan account. You can check it out there, and you can see. On the demonstration unit, they have no Wi-Fi options, but if you actually read the text, read the fine print and whatnot, it clearly says it's got 12-player Wi-Fi. If this is an elaborate hoax, they've got me hook, line and sinker. I don't think it is. Dang, I did not mean to throw that. It's going to be very hard to do the 9-lap challenge with everyone this far behind. That said, I am first, having lapped everybody. Which plays to my advantage. Because this is just the same as being in first ordinarily. Now for the double lap. Which is immediately worse again. God damn. Yeah, I think that's the guy in second up there. Oh, really? Yeah, it looks barren, but apparently that's just literally for demonstration purposes only. That guy is 2 laps behind. Great. Or maybe not. What am I doing? Why can I not score? I'm not doing the 9-lap challenge, this is just basically impossible. I have me scoring this far too many shocks. I'm having difficulty with people who overbagged. Can I please grow? Fuck! That took forever! Great. Second. Third. Ow. I can't believe people who overbagged that strongly were able to overtake me. I really could not land hits, and I'm so disappointed. There is no current release date now. Well, I don't have a Cambridge degree, Cameron. And Cambridge doesn't teach you what you need to know, frankly. Thank you for 1 bit, Scruffy. Yeah, so it's playing hot garbage, apparently. I don't know what that means, but... That was ridiculous. I was 2 laps ahead of some people. And I played so many traps and people didn't hit them. It's not maybe that hard to front run that track for one. For another, with the start that I had of overlapping everybody once. I mean, people shouldn't have bagged to the point where I could overlap them twice. That's just stupid. But, having left everybody once, that should have been easy. The shield does run Android, yes, Sawyer. Can someone shut up that car alarm? Very annoying. Nobody cares your car's getting stolen, shut it up! Right, anyway, back to the race. Go figure. Man, it's not going to shut up, is it? Whenever I try something like that, it doesn't work! Whenever they try it, it works fucking perfectly. Great. Well, I will ignore that. Thanks. Of course, just of course, bloody hell. Dude, the sound of that alarm is seriously aggravating me. That has got to go. Even with headphones in, like, it's just obnoxious. I mean, it's an alarm, it's meant to be, but bloody hell. And the owners won't shut the damn thing up. It's like, hey, we'll just wait. It'll stop eventually. Keep drifting into walls. Only full shrooms. Gee, thanks for that. That helps. Good. Ow. Interesting, Real Iron. I didn't know about that. The whole race that alarm has been sounding. Of course, if I go smash the car to stop the alarm, I get sued for vandalism. Why can't I sue them for disturbing the peace? Bah. Well, I hope you enjoy this alarm stream of Mario Kart Wii, where we listen to a car alarm instead of being hyped. Yeah, you never quite hit me with the bomb on my screen. Hello, Spy Kid, how's it going? Welcome to the alarm stream, where obnoxious neighbours have cars with alarms, so they know when the car is being stolen. But then when the alarm sounds and the thief's going, oh shit, the guy's going, eh, fuck it doesn't matter. Hey! Listen! Joyous silence! Woo! Pog Chomp! Ow! Back to death. And now insert death. How'd I miss? I'm not thinking I should need scrum points. What? No, that was meant to be a trick. Oh well, whatever. It's alright trying to go for that little cup, but you have to know where it is. Alright, making progress. Slow progress, but progress nevertheless. Anyway, has the novelty worn off for everyone yet that we're actually getting a re-release of Mario Kart Wii? Because it still hasn't for me. I missed the boost panel. That's not going to help me. No one hits my traps. They are all losers. In fact, the traps are gone. They might have self-cleaned, I guess. Oh. Yeah, probably Spy Kid. Nice. Now we're getting somewhere. Damn it, bats! Oh, damn, I could really have used not to miss that. Can I make this? Yeah, I can. Good. Fuck you guys! Well, alright, it's fine. Actually, that is good. No, never mind, not fuck you guys. That's actually super good. Oh wow, we only just had enough time. Oh, look at that. Fun Luigi edging close to me. Blimey. I don't think it's a matter of laziness. It seems to be a pretty thorough port. Yeah. Hey, this is what I've been saying since the start of the stream. They are very similar pieces of hardware. They're built on the same basic chips. Not much work to transfer from a Shield to a Switch, I wouldn't imagine. So I think this is all an experiment. That's why I think this is an experiment. Chadis is not here, I'm pretty sure. He is playing games. This for Bowser's Castle. And birds. I wonder if Mario Kart Wii is finally going to implement frame skip on the Shield version. Oh nice, just plowed into me. Very good. Is that blue? It is a blue. Dang. We're getting it on official Nintendo on an official Nintendo emulator though, with an official server to go with it. So I don't think this is lazy. They're also doing up a full Chinese translation, upscaling the graphics, etc. Like they're redoing all the 2D textures, I would imagine, or at least interface textures, such as numbers. Well, what they did for Galaxy certainly was they upscaled a bunch of interface elements. I don't know if they upscaled the textures on the models and whatnot. But things like the time, the position indicator, and stuff like that are probably all going to look a little prettier by the time they're done. Now, whether or not they'll do up the rest of the graphics, it remains to be seen, frankly. But certainly the base resolution should be higher. Oh, bollocks. Well, that didn't work very well. Good shock. Except that Luigi is moving a mile a minute. Just barely managed to beat me. Yes, I heard about that shop. But I'm okay with this too. Plus, the official Nintendo emulator is a lot less likely to have deficiencies like Dolphin did. And does. I mean, for the longest time, the Dolphin couldn't emulate the floating point registers of the Wii properly. Ghost would desync on Dolphin because it was just doing it wrong. Nintendo are a lot less likely to have that problem. I imagine it wasn't running very fast, so yeah. They just wanted to calibrate 3D, so they probably just got it running verbatim and were like, yeah, it's slow, but whatever, we can play the game. We've got some 100cc action. I'm not sure I agree. Anyway, this is not what I was expecting to do today. I didn't expect to be doing this stream, but... He's basically invincible, but I managed to hit him. 100cc, thank you. The Switch is way more powerful than the Switch. I don't think that's quite what you meant to say. There's only... not so far, I wouldn't say. However, I'm hoping that with enough shenanigans and whatnot, and importing stuff, we'll be able to play it. Well, I dodged it, but... and there is no release date. Went into Heat Seeker far too quickly. Dumbass red shell. Alright, keep doing it. Keep blowing it. I sure hope my wheelie comes out, otherwise this is going to be dubious! Yeah! That was another pretty awful race. Oh well. God, they monitor you so closely in China, it's so stupid. What business is it of the government or what games you buy? See you, Harvey. Mine's a custom-made music pack. Lowercase. What's going on here, Oliver? Yeah. Minor off-screen gameplay. Why am I always the one face planting into these things? Whereas my back brains, yeah, they're useless. Completely blind and completely useless. Oh, of course. Completely blind? Mine don't work, but theirs do. What the hell? Okay, there's one that works for me. Okay. Oh boy. I don't think there's been any false news reports about the Chinese Mario Kart so far, have there? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Well, I'm just gonna have to hope for the best with the blue shell. It worked, it hit on the turn. Hello, Natani. How goes? Yes, the fact that it's coming to Shield in itself isn't all that interesting, but the fact that it's coming to Shield with online multiplayer is. Who am I trying to blooper? Yeah, it does. Welcome, Swag Nugget. Good work, Fun Luigi. No, I tried for running and I couldn't keep it up, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, the buttons were removed just for the straightforward by the sounds of things because yeah, it's properly listed. It's having its online multiplayer despite. I mean, in brackets they even have it, even though Wii's one was shut down before or something along those lines, you know. So they make a reference to the original Wii, and it's like, yep, Wi-Fi's gone, but on this version of Mario Kart you can play, you know. Who knows, Sawyer? We're gonna find a lot of things. Hopefully, we're gonna find a lot of things. But the first job is to get it imported. Hello, Invoxy. Maybe it does Bean Junior, or we don't know. Guess we're gonna find out. It was like 3 months after the announcement for Galaxy. Circle or loop, eh? Yeah, makes sense. We are lagging. Alright. That was not a very fast shortcut. You keep... People are saying, yeah, well, I won't mind it, but apparently it does. Nice. One fell off the course. I'm not okay with this. Good. God. Good pull. Lucky pull. Nice. Nice. Who knows, Bean Jr.? Guess we'll find out. The question is, will they tolerate that? Or is the game going to be a bit smarter this time? 10 years after Mario Kart Wii's release, they've got a lot of examples of interesting codes that they can analyze. In Voxy, official servers is the big deal, for one thing. Number two, this is another version of Mario Kart. It may contain unusual things exclusive to this version of Mario Kart, as well as a full translation to Chinese. It will also probably have a bunch of upscaled 2D textures, like they did for Galaxy. Probably should. Really? Fine. Be that way. How am I missing, dude? Whoops. Well, I found one guy to hit. Still, there was never an official Chinese release of the game. And, was there? Never heard of that. This is actually remarkably big news. Because, yeah, maybe we can even convince the Wii's to get onto that new server. With enough effort. Ha ha ha! Ah, you underestimate us, eh, Boxy? It's unlikely Winfi is dying anytime soon. If nothing else, even if it doesn't become a an actively used worldwide server, it will remain active as a custom track server. And as a platform for crossplay, since there's little to no reason why we couldn't get this new version of Mario Kart Wii onto Winfi. So you could cross-play with Wii owners, you know. I don't talk that fast. Oh, Skipper. Unlucky Fun Luigi. I'm surprised you were able to be hit by them. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I'm curious about, and a lot of things that I'm waiting for more information on. Given that all this information comes from China, getting information out might be difficult. Right, I can't share a box, we've got you. Okay, here we go. Damn it, I just blew myself up. Another bomb, please? Nah, just another star. What? No, I just wanted a box. Alright. Nah! Oh, I spammed it one too many times. Oh! No, actually that was perfect. Because if I'd actually gone into the cannon, I would have been shocked before being able to use it on the way down. Ironically, that was the optimal use of that bill. If you can believe that. I just got rewarded for absolutely crap gameplay. Just gonna stick to the single. Think of it 20 bits, if I'm a relic.
I
can't do that. I just can't. We're not done, don't worry. You thought we were done! Haha, think again. Bloody hell. You're still running by the time our race ends, I'll probably stop it.
Race rating.
God damn it, that was awful. Anyway, thank you. Let's just proceed to the next race. With 12 players. Yeah, it was about the same. Okay, Daz. We have a spot for interested parties. Huh. I mean, the fact that there'll be a new server offers brand new resources for Wingfight to analyze as well, like Natneg, for instance. We can get more examples of how Natneg is done. If they're still using that, of course. They may not even be using that anymore. Correct, Daz. They probably will have a central server, to be honest. Dunno. Depends how they handle it. If all traffic is actually routed through a server instead of over peer-to-peer like it currently is, then we'll be looking at quite the different Mario Kart Online experience there. You will regret this. Oh my god, I need to be able to break my moves. Oh. Yeah, quite potentially, Asa. Depends. Either way, it's going to be interesting. Looking forward to seeing what they got. Overtaking him is useless. Dang, I just needed to overtake him. Bad lines. Bad lines, bad times. Who knows, Olafray? I mean, high data rate is public, though. Hello?
Greetings,
Hey, there's the man himself.
Yo, 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 yo. What up, home dogs?
Well, you know what's up, brother.
We hate him. Greetings, the Lord Scruffy. Greetings, Mita Osu. Greetings, Sharp21. Greetings, XOliver96. Greetings, it's Dorian. Greetings, Ephemerelic. Greetings, Luigi__. Greetings, Doggy Lie. Greetings, AlexJavier74. Greetings, Invoxy Play Games. Greetings, lowercase letters. Greetings, Bean Junior Whitey. Greetings, Jacob423. How are we all doing?
Oh, damn it. Looks like he pulled the golden. You alright? Thank you for 100 bits, Natani.
Go. Ara. Ara. Ara.
Well,
That was rough. That was
yes,
terrible.
but greetings, Natani Duslings. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Indeed.
Greetings, Shizaki35. Greetings, Ramichi Pilot 3.
Yeah, it must have hit the character limit of text to speech.
Absolutely. Yeah, so I think what
Sure.
happened there is
Ara.
he splits the message up into 100 character chunks when the word is that long. So it's like 100 characters. So the first 100 characters is G followed by a lot of R's. And for whatever reason, it's arbitrarily decided the way to pronounce
Grr.
100 R is RR. And then the next set of 100 characters would just all be R's. It'd be like, well, okay, RR. And then the next set of 100 characters would all be R's. So it'd be like RR. And then it's run out the message limit. So it stops there. And this is the eatings, bean and cheddars.
Good times. Nevertheless, we appreciate the 100 bits.
Absolutely. But
And Greeting Bot Shadow still does his thing.
Absolutely.
Even for malformed text to speech.
Greeting Bot Shadows is a human being, can make intelligent decisions.
Damn straight.
Shock horror.
Bloody hell. So yes, this has been an interesting stream filled with discussion and whatnot.
Absolutely. Any salient points you wish me to comment on?
Not particularly. I mean, we can obviously discuss the future of Wiimfi and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and in a bit more detail.
Yeah, well, as I was saying earlier, my thoughts on that is, if it's just, obviously for just the Chinese announcement, it means very little to Wiimfi, because Wiimfi's username is not Chinese, and I don't think the vast majority of players will bother to import all the consoles and everything necessary. So I should think the current announcement means very little for Wiimfi. I guess the interesting part is, what if it came to Switch as well?
Yes.
Which case, like I say, there's a number of consequences you see to that. Obviously the usership of Wiimfi, as you rightly point out,
We'll
may
probably
well
plummet, yeah.
plummet because people have an official way to do it. Although, the people that are set it, basically the influx of new users would stop, I think.
Yeah.
Currently we have a nice flow of new users coming in and old users leaving the community that nicely balances
Yeah.
itself out. And if anything, at the moment, the new users coming in is the dominating factor.
Wow. Oh yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you for
yeah.
a donation,
Thank
Bean
you.
Junior. It's off screen.
VB. Oh, 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 oh,
It's a one-pound donation. Thank you.
Marvellous.
Yes, thank you for that. I feel informed.
Yes, but yeah, so like I say, yeah, for usership, you'd imagine that the new usership of Wiimfi would diminish, but the existing usership probably would be retained because we've already all put the effort in and got it set up. As for the availability of Wiimfi, shall we say, I think it would all come down to whether the Mario Kart Wii Online on Switch was paid, because if it was, there's a very strong possibility that Nintendo would go, Wiimfi is costing us money, let's do something about it, whatever that may be. It doesn't have to take the form of Wiimfi is illegal, it could take the form of, once you uploaded an SNS file, Mr. Weem, unless you take down Wiimfi, we will sue you for that crime. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be Wiimfi is illegal, you know what I mean? Like, it can be whatever.
I think Defiant Weem is going to have an interesting time on his hands if that were to occur.
Yes.
Because he might attempt to defy.
Perhaps, but like I say, that would be the obvious. If they are
The Nintendo ninjas are invading Ween's house. Yeah.
if they perceive
Too bad the
themselves,
server isn't there. It's
if
elsewhere.
my worry in that scenario would be if they perceive themselves to be losing, even if it's just a false perception.
Yeah.
If they perceive themselves to be losing traffic because of WinFi to their online services, that would be a cause for concern for them,
Yeah.
which might prompt them to look into taking action, whatever that may take. Now, on the flip side, it's not a big... even if it was coming to the Switch, this would not be a big
Maybe a bit
release.
scruffy.
We're
doing this again. Shadows pauses his explanation briefly, so we can listen to this important message. God, that's obnoxious. I've lost track. What is this nonsense?
Lovely.
Thank you. Thank you for 20 bits. Toko, this time.
And thus MrBean promptly removed the text-to-speech bot from all future stream.
No, actually, I'm pretty used to this at this point. This is the norm.
But, yes, anyway, so to continue with serious discussion, thank you very much
Yes.
for 20 bits. The
Thank you for 20 bits, Delta.
QWERTY Wio Pascal's XCVBNM.
Yes,
Thank you.
she knows QWERTY.
she
Right,
does.
yes.
Yes,
Poor Shadows was rudely interrupted by money.
no, that's alright. No, yeah, the value of the Mario Kart Wii Nintendo Switch product would be relatively limited anyway. It's not exactly their flagship Mario Kart anymore. And so, that would be working in the opposite direction. And, they might just not care that Wi-Fi exists. It's the standard, do they care or not? Because, like I say, if they
That's
care,
when
if they believe they care, they will try to do something about it. Like I say, whatever form that takes. Like I say, it could be an indirect cease and desist via some other means. But that would be, they if they care, they may do something. But the thing is, they just don't care at the moment. But like I said, this is all hypothetical. As for what we know for facts, the Chinese Mario Kart Wii port, I don't think will have any particular impact on Wi-Fi at all.
No. Well, it shouldn't do. It's a new country getting a game that's 10 years old, And it's very hard for the rest of us to get it. Thank you for 1 bit, Scruffy. It says Shadows must shut up now, but that's not true because he didn't donate 20 bits or more.
I'm sorry, Scruffy, that you find me offensive. I'll quietly go near. I thought I was welcome, but no.
Yeah. No, the state of China, it does sound like it's going to be quite the interesting challenge getting a hold of one of these.
Yes.
But nevertheless, I will try. Has it not been said it's impossible? Because does exist footage from the west of Super Mario Galaxy and whatnot playing on the Nvidia Shield TV and all that, I mean, there might be Chinese Wi-Fi users, but they have been doing some serious shenanigans to be using it.
And at any rate, they won't make up any significant part of the usership.
Yes, I wonder if they want to change Mario Kart Wii's model to be more like the future model where the Switch friend code dictates who you got on your friend roster and stuff like that. Or how they plan to handle
That would
friends on the
obviously
Shield,
imply more significant editing of the game and thus more coding time. So the more investment they put into something like
Well,
that,
that said, they've done some.
money
They've
they
done
want
some.
to get out.
They've done some intriguing changes already. like
Well, part of the
the
question
galaxy saving works, you know, for Rosalina
who's
unlocked.
done that changing.
Yeah, true.
Now, I would imagine, if you want my guess at what's happened is, either they've got some kind of emulator going, unlikely, or they have actually got the original source code and changed the library over. So obviously all the library calls to the old, you know.
No, we believe it is an emulator.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's a Nintendo official Wii emulator, basically.
Yeah. They do a Nintendo official emulators
for
all of
the tablet. Yeah, thank you.
Wow,
For 1,500 is that?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, Bradley. And he doesn't spam any text to speech. Ah, man, thank you very much. What's the occasion?
Suppose CTV does get C. This is a separate question. Suppose CTV does get C and D. Is there any way to get around it without being C? It would depend what it said. I mean, it would honestly depend what. Like, it's, a cease and desist is not like a standard thing. It's a letter, you know.
Well, thank you very much for sending some money to me from your paycheck. That is very kind of you. And thank you for the bit Mickey Man, but it's 20 bits for text to speech, I'm afraid, if you were hoping that to be read aloud. Ow. Thank you for 20 bits, Ephemeralic.
Chadder's Wizard 3496VR and his brother MrBean35000VR are hackers. They created the Mario Kart 8 mod CTGP Revolution. This allows users to connect to a custom online server named Wi-Fi, which is also created by Bean.
Thank you for spreading the facts.
If anyone ever runs an article like that, I'll be sorely disappointed. I still like the ad-libbing that went into the Mario Kart 8 hackers article, where a bunch of blanks were filled in. We're sharing an apartment, among other things.
Yeah.
That was good.
I
enjoyed our alternate lifestyle. So
we start in that article. It says Chadders and Bean, when they first started hacking, were both living with their parents because they were children, you know, whatever.
Now
they're both living in an apartment together. Yes, that's totally true. We're
totally not still living with
our parents. That's totally not the case, right? Yeah, right. It's your apartment, right, Bean?
Yeah, this is my place, dude.
Chadders, how did you meet Bean? Ah, well, it was long ago.
I don't think he remembers much about it. In fairness, neither do I.
I was in my cot, having just been born a few hours ago. And
I was
a bit cold.
I had just come up on a lift and was far more interested in the lift than everything else that everybody else wanted me to be interested in because I was 2.
He dropped a teddy bear on me and then left.
Yes. I didn't find it very interesting, but it was far more. Thank you for 20 bits,
concerned about being
cold. What would it take for a new Mario Kart game to replace Mario Kart Wii as your favourite?
Something like, it's not impossible, it just has to be good, you know? That's all. It just
has to meet Bean's arbitrary definition of good.
Yeah. I want there to be some kind of learning curve to it, so I want there to be some way to get to be good at it, you know. Online multiplayer would be very nice, of course. Very nice indeed. I think there's a requirement these days. And for it to be decent, you know, decent online multiplayer. Concern themselves less with making it look pretty and more with making it actually fun to play is my main thing, you know. Stay hydrated, bot is here.
But I don't have any source of hydration.
Dang, dude. There's
Quick,
an empty can of Pepsi there.
Blood.
God! No, not necessary. Thank you for 10 bits, Shisaki. Again, 20 bits for text-to-speech, unfortunately. Maybe I should write that down somewhere. This is fun. That's my text-to-speech. Chatters, would you like to have a go?
Well, then they get more text-to-speech than they would if they actually donated.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Shut up, Chatters. Don't say a word. CGB already has shitty load costs in it because it's Moon Meadows.
Yes.
That's actually built onto the disc.
Unless they want you on the Mario Kart 8 version of Moon Meadows, in which case, wow, that would be like weird. Porting an MKW track back to MKW.
Yeah. I'm sure someone's gonna do it.
Yeah, in fairness. Chatters and Bean, we would like you to have version 1.1 of Moo Meadows.
It's based on the Mario Kart 8 version. Fucking hell.
watching my dev stream when? Well, probably when we move on to that project. We've got another project in between first. What health issue does Chadders have that's preventing him moving out? I have something called inflammatory bowel disease, which is basically, the summary version is, your white blood cells decide that your colon is a virus, and so they try to destroy it, which is not sensible. So
it's fatal, in fact.
actually wrong with me. Well, no, don't worry, I'm not going to die. There's nothing actually wrong with my body, as in there's nothing like a virus or anything. It's purely that my white blood cells believe that there is something, that my colon is made up of virus cells, and so they try to destroy it, which is obviously not smart, because you do need a colon.
Yeah, well, you should be dead, but modern medicine allows us all to live to a ripe old age.
I would die without medication, that's true. Yeah. But fortunately there is medication, so don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Not yet, anyway. Greetings, the not-so-amazing Daz.
Oh, could this be the alternate, I'm just thinking about Stuck Rumble a while. Could this be the alternate iOS version inside the Wii U that we're running, rather than,
Yeah.
Because we support two varieties, don't we? And I don't think we ever really tested one of them.
No, that's very true. Good solution. Greetings, world's boss.
Yo.
Greetings, Superfly.
Hi.
Are you and Shadow's twins? No. There is about 2 and 3/4 years between us, I believe.
Which, if you listen to our meeting story, you'd know, because I said he had just been bored and I was too.
Yes.
So, yeah, in that story. Therefore, not possible to be twins.
Although when we were young, we did apparently look so similar that many people used to think we were.
Which is incredible, actually, yeah.
But when you look at us these days, you would have no trouble discerning the fact
that we're obviously not twins.
In fact, you would not necessarily believe we are brothers, because we don't look very similar. This is a Wii U with GCN support. Yes, this is correct. Which is now a feature of all CTGPs. Rejoice! Ow. Hooray! Hooroo! Hurrah!
Yes. What? Stop reading me. There's no one even here. Thank you for 20-something bits.
Keep up the amazing work on CTGP less than 3.
Yes, thank you for 25 bits Delta. And Indeed. We will. We'll do our best. Oh. So it is. I will take
I just got Mr. Message Stream. Can you sort of summarize for the probably the umpteenth time? Actually, I've only just got it in myself. But to summarise, the latest announcement is that a games console, which is basically the Switch, called the Shield.
Yeah, the Nvidia Shield.
In China, it's a games console in China that's basically
actually
the
Switch. The world does have the Shield, but it's been released in China.
At any rate, that games console is getting Mario Kart Wii.
On the surface, that's probably not all that interesting.
It's a strange thing to happen.
It's strange, but perhaps not all that interesting. Except,
one of the things they've announced is it will have online multiplayer functionality.
With other players in China.
The screenshots also suggest it looks, I believe, slightly different to vanilla Mario Kart Wii, which implies there are changes. It's not just Mario Kart Wii running on the Shield.
Yeah, it's a Chinese translation, and it's highly likely that all 2D graphics were upscaled for the purpose of HD.
It's HD.
Yeah.
So it's we don't know much, but it will be slightly different. It will be HD apparently, and it will have online multiplayer, despite the fact that obviously vanilla Mario Kart Wii lost that years ago. So this
game's not going to look quite as good in HD as Galaxy does. I will throw that out there.
Yeah, I mean this game is very low poly. Like, don't make any mistake. Just because there's more pixels doesn't mean they look good.
Yeah.
More pixels so you can see that everything is actually triangles. Remember that from graphics lesson?
Yeah.
But yes, so this is an interesting announcement given the fact that this is, many, many years after Mario Kart Wii. The other question we have, though, is if they have ported it to the Shield, which is basically a Switch, are they going to port it to the Switch as well? And if so, is that going to have multiplayer? Now, all of that is pure speculation, but given that they've got this far, it is a reasonable speculation that that might be.
And would they necessarily go to all the work of making a Wi-Fi connection exclusively for China?
Yes.
When everybody else doesn't have one?
So,
nor even a release of the game.
That is the latest news that we have, which is curious at best, and we are dissecting it with inevitable chewing of the cud and not really any information at all.
Yes.
What do you think? Have your say. Throw your opinion into the melting pot.
That is literally why I'm doing this stream. I'm gathering thoughts and opinions. Oof.
You may not know anything, but I bet you reckon something.
Tell us your uninformed reckon.
And we will share it with the world. I do not believe it's an ISO that's being patched or anything. I think they will have recompiled the game, so I should imagine they have the game source code. I mean, I think we have fair, clear understanding that Nintendo keeps the source code for all their games. I mean, it's not that surprising, but for example, Ocarina of Time 3D, if ever you want evidence, Ocarina of Time 3D,
that is clearly source code.
Clearly, they have taken the source code for Ocarina of Time and they have changed it to be Ocarina of Time 3D. So I don't think it's any surprise that they have the Mario Kart Wii source code and they have changed it in some way.
I just never thought they'd ever use it again for any reason at all. I think it's fairly safe to say that I don't think anybody did. This guy has not moved in quite some time. Ow.
What if we're going to go USB GCN without support and still have Revolution and USB loaded? Yes. I mean, yes, in principle, it's just a faff. Because you have to do each piece of software individually. That's the annoying thing about it, because it's all different loader methods. So it's about getting someone motivated to do it, basically.
This guy has been here for a while. Maybe I can hit him.
Those pieces of software on their own don't have the functionality to do it, so you need to do something. You know, you need to make something or whatever.
Shit.
I know LaserApp was looking at a way to chain BrainSlug into other applications by basically making BrainSlug part of the ISO. So you'd be able to do it like that if you use BrainSlug to make the change a part of the ISO. But
so
he's not finished that project. But that would be the way you would do it, presumably. So you'd use that version of BrainSlug so that the ISO becomes the BrainSlug launcher, which then in turn chain loads the game. Will there be a new region line colour? Good question, Zakharov! That's exactly the kind of uninformed reckon we like. What do you think?
Oh god, I can't... I could play this race fine, but I'm just getting my ass handed to me at the last moment.
It happens.
Yeah. This is pretty dramatic and unfortunate.
We certainly don't have any interest in adding other controllers. We're not on the drive to add generic controllers to Mario Kart Wii. We were just looking to add the functionality that was missing, which was the GameCube controller. So
yeah.
From us, no, you're not going to get any other controllers. We are just interested in
GameCube controllers.
GameCube controllers because they are a missing piece of functionality as opposed to extending the game.
Who knows, Zach? It's highly likely that option is obviously going to be gone. But,
I think a lot of the sort of strange features of the game, the obvious thing to do when you're porting it to a new platform is just axe it, especially if it's not particularly interesting. So things like choose your region. The way that works on Wii is incredibly odd anyway. You get redirected back to the Wii menu. So the obvious thing to do is just axe that whole menu rather than actually fixing it.
Read your system settings, yeah.
Yeah. So I would strongly doubt it myself.
The Switch has all the information that Mario Kart needs, and you have to set it up the moment you boot the Switch. So you know, say for instance, if it was coming to the Switch, you would just observe that.
Why no more controllers? Because we're not interested in controllers. That's not interesting to us. But also there are complications in terms of like what's legal for a time trial and what's the fair button mapping and etc. So it's just easier to not bother with any of that.
Yes, the glitch shortcuts are an interesting one, and one that I suspect they might actually fix. We've got plenty of examples on how to fix it.
Fair question.
Mario Kart 7 did for one, we did for another. Like, actually, the custom track wiki is a huge resource for anyone who's trying to do any kind of fix-up of Mario Kart Wii.
Greetings, KBMKW.
Hi.
Yeah, no, indeed, it would. That would be an
That was
interesting one.
stupid, yeah.
Would be if they patch any bugs.
I mean, especially if they're making a paid online service, it's one day, or just having the online
this
service.
is pure speculation, though.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, the
that was
lazy
a good
thing to
funky.
do.
You probably shouldn't have charged that.
The lazy thing to do is just exactly what they did with Mario Kart Wii, which is release and forget. You know, and that would be a perfectly viable option. You know, release and forget. Just rely on the console's inherent security. Oh well, it's hacked. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Thank you for 3 hosts, Superfly. Dang.
Dean, where's the first place I can find a Chinese NVIDIA shoe? China, yeah, good answer.
Yeah, China.
We don't know. We've not really thought about this yet, I don't think.
No. It's a wild speculation because I would like one, needless to say. I'd like to see what's going on with the game.
What would happen if something bad happens to ZT Week? I actually don't know what the backup policy on that is. I honestly don't know. You'd have to ask Top and Ween and so on. Don't know.
Oh, this race has been god-awful so far. My roulette doesn't work either. It's just like everything that can go wrong will go wrong. Red shells are homing to the nth degree. There are so many of them. I bounce over boost panels. There's more red shells. There's a guy in a bullet. Another guy who's not in a bullet. That's unusual. Never done that before. Everybody's got triple reds now. No. The guy's clearly desperate. Oh, no. I goofed there. That was an easy opportunity for a point. Oh my god. Everything's appearing at the exact wrong times. I don't know why there's a green shell bouncing around. There just shouldn't be. Don't even care. You got time to get another item. Dang. I couldn't make a thing of that race. Am I the host or something? No, I'm not even the host, and it's just not working. Awful. Terrible, terrible race.
Never mind.
The music stops because it's not expecting the regular music to be playing on lap 3 at that point, and so therefore the line of code that's supposed to transition the music back to the beginning of the track doesn't work properly. It's the best I can assume. Yes. Audio. I would imagine that there's either going to be no country flags because they're just assuming everyone's going to be in China, or yes, there'll be a Chinese country flag.
Yeah, everyone will have it.
Yeah.
Or as you say, you might rip it from system settings if that's easy for them to do.
A little insight into the future will be seen when we see the online interface of the new Mario Kart Wii, as to whether or not it has both worldwide and regional buttons.
Yes, that's a good point.
Yeah. Because if it does, then that would indicate that there is an intent for a worldwide release one day. If it doesn't, it could mean one of two things. One, the Chinese government don't want Chinese players playing with people outside the region, which is very possible. Or they have no plans to port it.
Greetings, VALZ.
Yo. Please wait. This is a long-ass please wait screen. There it is. I wonder what took it. Now, L on the Wi-Fi connection page means that it's a local connection, as in the two consoles are in the same place.
They're best friends.
He's Charles the Professor, not quite. If the land project's still alive, it's finished, dude.
What do you actually
What
want
do you actually want me to do? What are you trying to make me do? Also, you should import the hotfixes for USB-GC into the Brainslug edition Git repository.
No, yeah, I wanted to test the brain slug.
Yeah.
I put it years ago. I need to
Okay.
test it. I've got a compile version. I want to test it.
Oh, thanks. Well, yeah. I mean, you should just like come down and test it at some point then.
We need to test it.
Okay, we'll do that later, I guess.
No, I had the fixes done the day we released it to CTGB.
Yeah, I know.
We need
I
to test it.
was wondering why it was never put in. You want to test? I see.
Yeah, so look, I'm going to actually compile it and put it on the internet as a zip. Like, it needs to work.
Probably does work.
People will use it. It probably does, yes, but people will use it blindly, and I need to know it works.
Yeah.
Because we're actually symbols and stuff.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. We'll get those tests done fairly soon.
Yep.
Ugh.
What do you make CTGB Mario Kart Tour? No.
Nah, Mario Kart Tour's gonna suck. Like, I'm just saying this right now. Mario Kart Tour is going to be bad. There's no way it won't be. And the reason is that smartphones are just simply not designed to be playing games like that.
Think it's possible to port the Chinese servers in CTGB or something? Who knows? Yeah, it'll be a real question. My guess is, given they've got the source code, that they will, you know, do something to the online significant to make it different. Maybe they won't. Maybe they will literally just use the same online and just, you know, whatever. But given the lack of GameSpy, I don't know whether the GameSpy code for the server is available for them. Because if it's not, they'd have to make their own server, and at which point they might just change the whole protocol up. Well, I honestly don't know what they'll do with the online. It'll really depend on whether they have the code. If they have a copy,
It's all
of the,
fascinating.
if they have a copy of the GameSpy server, they might just click host and off you get, no trouble.
They may have been able to buy it off Glue Mobile, for instance. You know.
All they need is a working copy of the GameSpy server, and then they'd be able to just host it themselves.
Yeah.
You know, that would be all you need at that point. You know, you just write yourself an SSL certificate, whack that in the game, and off you pop. You know,
Yeah.
jobs are good. But if they don't, what was I trying to say? If they don't have a copy of the server, that's a whole different ballgame. Do they try and reverse engineer one? Do they just make their own protocol and just rip out the existing GameNet protocol and put in a new one? Who knows? Do they have some other library that they'd like to use? You know, do they have a... Because, for example, if it is going to eventually arrive on Switch, presumably there's a protocol for that they have to obey, you know. So...
It's Fall Guy in last.
No, but Zakharov, remember, it wasn't hosted by them. Key parts of the process were hosted by other people.
It's the whole reason it was shut down in the first place was because it was GameSpy, remember? That's not
But
Nintendo. They went GameSpy went
They
bankrupt.
don't necessarily have the server. I mean, if they literally pay them to run it, it's like they use GameSpy's library in their code, which means
doesn't mean they don't get that. Doesn't mean they get a server.
I can imagine they might. You know, maybe they just get a testing copy, maybe they get a full copy. Who knows? I'd imagine they get something.
Maybe the testing copy is what they're using.
Yeah, who
It'd be
knows?
quite amusing.
That's the question. You know, what do they have of the server? Do they have enough stuff to actually run the server? I'm not clear on that. Because if they're just using GameSpy's library, maybe GameSpy didn't give out their server. I don't know. I don't know what GameSpy
indeed.
did.
And it's a bit late to find out as well.
Yeah, they may not actually have the server. I don't know.
As far as I know, all tests were done on the real life server, though. I think they just had a bunch of test game definitions, you know, and stuff like that on the server that you could just access.
They could recreate you right-wing laws, Ruffy, you're right, but that's relying on a skill set they don't necessarily have.
Yeah.
Remember, we're modders. They're not.
We can do it, yeah.
We in our community are used to reverse engineering things. They don't have the time or patience to be doing that kind
Or
of thing.
staff.
Probably. Or staff, indeed. They just want to code things, right? They're proactive. They code things. They put things together. They don't have that modding skill set.
They're not going to be out by Wii. Too proud for that.
They will make their own solution. They certainly won't use our bootleg ones.
They don't need me.
How
Don't
is
need
he
me at
paying
all.
for the server? They're out of his own pocket.
We don't know how much he pays, but he does it for the good of the community.
No, I don't think it'll be that expensive. It's any consolation. I would expect WiiFi to not be that expensive for him to run.
No.
Because it's not very active. The nice thing about Nintendo setup is actually all the actual hard work is done peer-to-peer. The server is just matchmaking. So all WiiFi is really doing is matchmaking people together on Mario Kart. Well, that's not an intensive task. I mean,
Not at all.
do remember, we run all of CTGP from a computer in this room that we're streaming from on our home internet connection. Like, you know, it's not that intensive. And that's because we designed CTGP's networking to only require that much. But similarly, Nintendo Wi-Fi is also designed to be very minimalistic as far as the server's concerned.
Yeah, it is.
So similarly, they've designed it to be, you know. So I don't think it'll run to hundreds of dollars a month.
I did it. Oh, that one's going after him. I'm surprised. Careful of the walls.
You're learning.
Just fell over a bunch of fibs that I couldn't see. Don't matter, I was invincible. Whoa!
Indeed. Did the Blooper get an upgrade? On certain tracks, it's now a track over. Well, it always has been a track overrideable thing. We didn't know about it until recently, but the tracks can override a surprising amount of the game's files. I mean, we haven't actually proved this, but me and Bean speculate the way the game works is it kind of like overlays all the SLSs on top of each other.
Actually, we kind of proved that that's not the case.
Yeah, but so it can look for certain files in lots of different places. Like it finds, you know, whatever the file was called, you know, I can't remember what it's called. In the track, it'll stop searching basically. It kind of like merges the file systems, if you like.
Which allows individual tracks to do cool things.
Is this MKW Shield TV a real thing? It looks like it.
Yeah, it's real. It's very real, dude. And that's what makes it all the more bizarre.
It's a very surprising and concerning twist.
Surprising, concerning twist. Oh god, fucking red shell walls. This is not Mario Kart 8, nor should we pretend it
Do you know
to be.
what the title says? The title says, Nintendo are releasing Mario Kart Wii with Wi-Fi on Nvidia Shield TV in China. Let's discuss and play some games. With Wi-Fi, yeah, no. With Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Until you say Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, we've been doing this for nearly four and a bit years now, right?
So it's a very surprising announcement because that comes completely out of the blue. And did anyone see that coming? Re-releasing Mario Kart Wii?
In China?
Of all games?
On an Nvidia Shield?
I mean, I guess if you've been keeping up with the progress, you'd have seen Galaxy, but nevertheless.
I had seen Galaxy, yeah.
But
I was expecting a small paltry offering of single-player titles as a commiserate.
Wi-Fi is probably the most interesting part about all of this because it implies a bunch of
changes.
things.
Cool, blimey. Anyway, yes. As I've said repeatedly throughout this stream, I am very curious to get my hands on a copy of this Chinese Mario Kart and to play it and see what we've got. Now, given that the operating system of the Nvidia Shield is an Android, methinks it's not going to be that hard to examine what's going on as well in the game and whatnot.
No, indeed.
At all.
There'll be many an exploit vector, so...
Yeah.
Would it be possible to get Nintendo Emulator to run the WinFi ISO? Almost certainly yes, but I don't know why you'd want to.
What's that?
Like, well, Nintendo's emulator, you know, getting Nintendo's emulator to run things in general. Like, generally, yes, the emulators are emulators. You can just generally run stuff. They will have bugs, probably, but...
Yeah.
If it's going to have any enhanced graphics, as far as we know, it'll be upscaled, so it will have a higher screen resolution, 1080p height. As for actual graphical increases, I doubt it, but who knows?
Well, for Super Mario Galaxy, they improved the 2D elements, such as interfaces and stuff like that.
Yes,
apparently.
which they'd need to do for Mario Kart Wii, because if you scale Mario Kart Wii up to 1080p, there's gaps in the menus.
Yeah.
They don't line up.
Yeah, that's
properly.
true, actually. Yeah, that's true.
They got the coordinates wrong, but it doesn't show up at the lower screen resolutions. So they will need to adjust the menus, you are quite right. But yeah, the 3D elements of the game, whether they'll be any better, I doubt, because that's a lot of effort. But who knows, who knows. That's right, Quentin. You heard it here. Mario Kart Wii. Nintendo are releasing a new version of Mario Kart Wii.
Well,
Discuss.
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say if it's a dolphin issue or an actual issue in Voxy. But it's more likely to be an actual issue. But we've never seen another version of Mario Kart Wii at 1080p, so, you know. What is this guy doing? Oh.
No, well, so the announcement at the moment is on Nintendo Shield. Sorry, not Nintendo. Nvidia Shield.
Yeah.
Nvidia Shield, which is a very, very similar to Switch console, but it's not the Switch.
This was what Nvidia did before the Switch came out, you know. And then Nintendo were like, hang on, we can do let's work together. We can make this happen, so, yeah.
So, we don't know what the implication is, though. Since the Shield is such a similar console to the Switch, one is wondering whether that is an indication that they will port it to the Switch. But we don't know that bit yet. All we know for sure is that they are releasing it for the Shield in China. Nevertheless, it's an interesting thing to have a new version of Mario Kart Wii, and it does have changes. You know, it is not the same Mario Kart Wii. So,
which makes it slightly more interesting to me than something like the Korean game. As fascinating as it was that they got a release like 1 year after the fact. It's very different to get a 10-year after the fact release.
Yes.
With more features, you know.
Yes.
Wi-Fi is fine today. Whoa. It's got a wall clip on Luigi Circuit. Fuck yeah, dude.
I mean, from my point of view, I you know, it would be a heck of a job, but I'd be interested at some point, if I had a lot of time, to try and do some sort of comparative analysis of the source code, you know, to try and find the differences.
I mean, with the current tools that we have available to us.
Yes, I'm very close to doing that between the different regions of Mario Kart Wii. So once I've got that,
we can have the 5th version of Mario Kart up.
We can just include it as another region. Yeah. There'll be more code changes presumably than all the others combined.
Yeah.
But I'm still waiting for somebody to do me a nice dump of the Dollar Morel from each of the regions.
Yeah.
Before I can do my analysis.
I'll do it. I should just dump all the discs. I've got them all. Just kind of chilling.
And I'd like Zelda as well, please.
Yes, sir.
Tinker.
Yes, sir.
Dolls and Rels.
Yeah, gotcha. I've done the entire ISOs and then we'll pull the irrelevant parts out.
I've got ISOs, the dolls don't really work in them. Just get me the doll is the concerning bit.
How do you mean that the dolls don't work in them?
They're 0 bytes long. Like,
what, in the ISO? Have you never tried extracting one?
I've got an extracted ISO file system with a 0 byte doll, is what I've got for Zelda.
Do we not have, like, the ISO?
No. We've got an extracted ISO with a 0 byte main doll.
Why do we not
this
have
is the most pointless thing I've ever found in my life.
Why do we not have the ISO?
I know!
I've dumped this before.
I
know I have.
Well, I don't know where it is, but all I've got is a 0 byte file called main.doll, so I thought that was very helpful.
Very good.
And my analysis tool was like, no, that is not a doll. I was like, yes it is. It was like, no, that is not a doll.
You opened it, you're like, right, it is not a doll.
You are correct. And then, 3 months ago, I was like, Bean, could I have the main.doll for Zelda? And you're like, yeah, sure. And that's where we're at.
Fine.
It probably was on the sketchy Chinese hard drive, but I don't have that sketchy Chinese hard drive.
Where is that?
I have the hard drive, but...
Where is it? What's it doing these days?
Blank, I think.
Blank 500 gigabytes. Good gift, that one.
Yeah.
What is going on with this room? Thank you for the bit, Smash Bro. Well, sure hope the host of the room has got some idea of who it wants to kick. It will do. Anyway.
The CGP kicking system was trained by you.
Yes, to kick on this screen in a reverse chronological join order, because it doesn't know any better. And on this screen, it doesn't actually have a clue who could be causing the problem. Of course, it all depends on the host knowing what's what, you know.
Well, I haven't done a code analysis to see what's different about NTSCK, and I was also going to.
I think I did dump it though. I think
Yes,
there's one
you
thing I
did.
have dumped.
And I was planning to, because the custom track wiki has the differences between all the file systems listed on it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have anything for K, so yes, we need to.
It's starting to kick people now.
Lovely. Yeah, we would need to
One person gone.
analyze the disk.
Wasn't that guy?
The differences in file size. That's basically what the wiki has the differences in file size between all the different files and
Yeah.
new files and missing files and so on. So it feels appropriate to do the same analysis for K. And indeed for C++.
There goes another guy, but it's too late. Yeah. Does the room survive anyway? Yes, actually.
You are the problem!
No, I think I just kind of fell out of the room on my own just then. I was probably part of the group that DC'd due to time out due to being there slightly earlier than everybody else, and one of the people who timed out was the actual person causing the problem. Anyway, I'll try to get back in. I just need to wait for the room to come available. Which I could have had on easy tab, but I closed it for some reason. There goes someone else. Just waiting for the room to be available.
How many chances are people spam joining will have found a new room, right? It's joinable.
Is it?
Black. That's right, isn't it?
Yep, suspend 0. Yeah, I'm going to lowercase this room.
Rip. Rip.
Slot 3 now. It's better.
Now you can win.
Also, there's a lot of people joining at once.
See,
That might be a
you've got
problem.
you covered.
Does it though? There's more people than I expect to be able to join at once. I mean, this room view doesn't help, of course, but yeah.
There's only 3 people on the track. Curious. Considering we implies it's a host, a guest, and 2 viewers, that we have 3 people racing.
One connection's probably stalled. Plus, this is a split room, so I'm just hot swapping between rooms depending on who I'm not negging to. This readout's not going to be very accurate, but
No.
well, let's hope CTGP knows what it's doing. I do think we've got a NatNeg stuck in here somewhere. Because I think more people will be joining, otherwise. As for who it is, I'm not entirely sure. What exactly as it says in the title, Carly? Something changed.
That's right, you heard it here! Nintendo is releasing a new version of Mario Kart Wii! That's right, a new version of Mario Kart Wii!
It makes no sense whatsoever, but this is
In
how
the
it
year
is.
2018, of all the things, that is the thing.
Well, you just heard it.
So yes, curious announcement. for a console called the Nvidia Shield, which is very similar to the Switch, leading to further speculation by all and sundry that perhaps it will come to the Switch one day. But we don't know! All we know is it's coming to the Shield in China.
Yes.
Mario Kart Wii. You know, that old game
HD
that
with
we
Wi-Fi.
play. Yeah, with Wi-Fi and HD. Mario Kart Wii.
Okay, so this is the actual room. Good to know.
Most perplexing.
Yeah.
A
this is probably
shocking
gonna be stable.
change of events.
Oh, the best thing that they could do for Wii owners would be allow them on to the new server, you know. Well, it'd be to make a server emulator and just to let everyone on. They're not going to do that, though.
No.
The fireworks outside.
Sounds like it.
They're celebrating. The
Why are they
news.
celebrating?
The news, dude. It's like super important.
It is.
Yeah.
You're right. It's obvious. They obviously just had the fireworks in for just such an emergency.
Yeah. Well, I need bloody fireworks. I'd launch some. Dang. Oh, I got the point.
Greetings, Dribble-Ondo SFM.
Yo.
Do you think Nintendo knows about Wi-Fi and TTTP? I would question what you mean by Nintendo. Nintendo is a company comprised of many, 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 many individuals. Do I think that, you know, a Nintendo employee knows about it? We know that for a fact. Do I think that, you know, the Nintendo
Ninjas know about it?
Mario Kart Wii development team know about it? Yeah, quite possibly. Who knows? Do I think that Reggie knows about it? Probably not. You know, like, it depends who you mean by Nintendo. Yeah, the moderation team on Miiverse certainly knew about it because they banned certain keywords.
Nice, it did work.
Yes, now this is the thing. Nintendo's public... Now, you know, in terms of, you know, Nintendo's media team, that's the real question, right? Because they're the ones who do all the press. And in a company as large as that, basically, individual employees will be banned from saying anything to anyone outside the company, like, about the stuff. That's how it generally works. And the company will have a media team. This is how large companies work. Who will handle all actual public-facing communications. The media team...
Like to make up lies, like how Mario Kart 8 Deluxe can have 2 items at once because the Switch has more RAM than the Wii U.
Absolutely. No. The media team will... Their policy on anything like this is to refuse to acknowledge its existence. So the media team, you will never see official communication about anything like this, because the media team are very careful never to acknowledge its existence. The media team use a catchphrase, which is very common with media teams, of illegal...
Criminal activity.
criminal activity or whatever, something like that, to refer to anything like this. So, anything like a mod or whatever, they will just, the media team, if they have to reference it, will simply reference it as illegal criminal activity or whatever. So they will, the media team will make sure that it never happens. Like they always chuck in the word illegal as well. They don't just call it unlicensed content.
Oh,
No,
God.
they chuck in the word illegal. The media team are very careful about this. Now, you know, in terms of like, you know, developers and staff and whatever, they have different opinions. We know, for example, one team we do know about, as has been said in the chat, is the Miiverse moderation team. So back when Miiverse was a thing, there was a moderation team that would ban certain messages, and they would ban any messages about any mods. And so you can sort of gauge which mods had made it onto the onto the
Spectrum.
Miiverse's moderation team, because they would ban things like PM, which stands for Project M, if you didn't know, which is a
Could
mod.
also stand for Paper Mario, so it led to a lot of people getting banned.
Absolutely, but it sometimes people use it to stand for Project Melee, which is a mod to Super Smash Bros. Brawl, quite a famous one. So they obviously know about that's existence because, in terms of the Miiverse moderation team, because they were banning people for using its name. Similarly, we do know that, you know, just on another note, Nintendo's legal, like Nintendo's sponsorship teams, in terms of like sponsoring tournaments, they won't sponsor any tournaments of Nintendo games that feature modded games.
Yeah.
Although they have actually, interestingly, Melee often has subtle mods on that they don't
notice.
they don't notice. But for example, they don't sponsor any tournament which features a Project M section. So if there's a Project M tournament, they won't sponsor an unrelated tournament at the same event. So in the same venue. So that's another way we can tell that Nintendo is acknowledging particularly the existence of Project M, because they're managing to, have specific conversations about it when negotiating sponsorship. Similarly, they've taken down various mods, such as Pokemon
Uranium
or whatever.
And Prism.
And
two of
Prism.
them.
Yeah, okay. Pokemon, Prism, and Uranium. So because they've sent takedown notices, clearly the legal team is aware of those mods, because they've sent down takedown notices. So, when you ask the question, like, is Nintendo aware of it? Like, it's a very complicated question, is the answer. But yes is the approximate answer.
Approximately yes.
Was CTGP banned on Miiverse? I don't think so.
No. Therefore, if it's not on the radar, great.
Yeah, so for example, the word homebrew was banned on Miiverse. So various things were considered to be evil. Weemfire wasn't banned, there you go. So various things had made it onto their radar. So that team presumably didn't know about us. Otherwise they probably would have done, based on their track record.
Yeah. Oh, maybe they did have some kind of warning system then.
Why are they instructing not to acknowledge any mods? Because they would legitimise them. It would raise awareness of them. So they're very careful to make sure all they say is illegal criminal activity, because the idea is to dissuade anyone from even pursuing that thought. Whereas
They
if
don't
you
want
say,
people to know we exist.
Exactly. If you say, oh, CTGP, the Mario Kart Wii mod is banned, that makes people go, wait, CTGP's the Mario Kart Wii mod? What the hell's that? So that would drive traffic. They don't want to acknowledge its existence. Like, they would be very careful, and this goes across the board. They don't want to even acknowledge the
We
existence.
should make a mod called Criminal Activity.
Yeah, we should. They don't want to acknowledge the existence of any other mods or anything like that, because it legitimises them. To even acknowledge their existence, say this is banned, legitimises it as a thing. By not mentioning its name, you've not even deigned to acknowledge its existence. It's nothing.
This is not going to end well. I failed this race pretty badly. Good. Bit of last minute salvation.
Why do they cease and desist in DMCA mods? Yeah, good question. So it does create publicity, obviously only amongst people who are aware of C&Ds and DMCAs and so on, which is not necessarily the public at large. It's all about threat with that kind of thing. So if they perceive that the mod is doing something they don't like, then it's a business decision,
Okay.
right? So, I guess the perception when they take down a mod is, oh, that mod is encouraging piracy, so we're going to get less sales or whatever. Therefore, to protect our sales, we will take action to stop whatever. Because remember, sending, as I've said before, we think of sending a cease and desist letter, oh, it's just writing a letter, like whatever. No. If a company as big as Nintendo is sending a cease and desist letter, that means they've paid their legal team to write that letter. The legal team will not be cheap writing a letter like that. They will take time. They will dot every I. They will work out who it is. They will work out what jurisdiction it's under. They will work out many and various ways. They will. That is not going to be like oh, Jim, just fire off a cease and desist to Chadsoft before we end the day. Like, that is like several weeks' work or whatever. So when we say they fire off a C&D, that's money. They're paying money to do that, right? They're paying a lawyer.
Thank you for the subscription, Disa Pedro. Disa Pedro.
Yep.
I got you.
But yeah,
Yes.
so like sending a cease and desist letter, we think of it as just a letter, but it's not free. It's more than the stamp. For them, it's an expensive procedure. So therefore, they have to justify that by saying, well, we're going to lose sales or whatever. So we're doing this as a investment in protecting our business or whatever.
Yes, indeed.
What does Project M do, and why is it bad? It's actually quite innocent. It patches Super Smash Bros. Brawl to make it more like Super Smash Bros. Melee, because Super Smash Bros. Melee was very popular amongst the competitive community. Brawl was certainly popular amongst the casual audience, but for the competitive community, there were a number of factors about Brawl that made it a much less desirable game to play in a serious, competitive, we're going to play each other for money on this game sort of setting. Super Smash Bros. Melee has a very, very big community of tournaments and paid competition. Brawl, not so much, because it's not a very appropriate game for it. It's just got lots of different ways in which it is not a suitable competitive game. So they patched it to make it more like Melee so that they could fix that. I guess, they never actually sent a cease and desist to Project M as far as we know. Project M backed down of their own accord in the end. So the Project M developers stepped down and said, we're not going to do it anymore because we're worried about Nintendo. All that Nintendo did is that they would not sponsor tournaments, and they would not acknowledge its existence, but equally they would not sponsor tournaments. So Super Smash Bros. Melee tournaments are very popular. They have sponsorship from corporate individuals and so on. They have live streams, whatever. Yeah, Nintendo would only sponsor events that did not feature a Project M tournament. So if the event had a Project M tournament at it, they would not sponsor the stream.
God damn it!
And they would not have their logo on it, basically. So as for why they're doing it, very questionable. Like it's hard to say. I guess they don't want I guess in that case they're trying to protect their brand more than anything else. They don't want the Nintendo logo to appear next to a Project M logo. That's not good for them. Whereas inevitably, if they sponsored an event like that, the worry would be that Nintendo's logo will be all over the event, and one of the things at the event will be the Project M tournament, so there'll be the Project M logo and the Nintendo logo side by side, So by not sponsoring the tournament, they're protecting their brand more than anything else, to sort of say this is not a Nintendo product. So I figure that's what they're doing there, is they don't have control of Project M, so they want to avoid it because it's potentially, they see it as a potential threat to their brand. Because, the point is, a company like Nintendo, part of what makes it successful is the word Nintendo, is the fact that, they've released so many good games that people think that they will keep releasing good games and good consoles. So by trying to protect that brand, by trying to stop anyone else, it's like, Coke and Pepsi. I heard an interesting statement, and I agree with this wholeheartedly. What is the most valuable thing that Coke and Pepsi own? Is it their recipe? No. Is it their factories? No. It's the word Coke and the word Pepsi. Because at this point, people will buy anything with the Pepsi logo on it. It doesn't really matter. That brand is so valuable to them. So they will come down like an iron fist on anyone who tries to impersonate them. Because the most valuable thing about Pepsi and Coke is the names Pepsi and Coke, and the fact that so many people think about Pepsi and Coke as drinks. It doesn't really matter if they change their recipe, if they invent a new flavour. It really doesn't matter. What matters for them is that they are called Pepsi and Coke. Greetings, Winsane official.
Hey, hiya.
Mario, again, a good one. Yes, Mario, again, is a very valuable concept. Again, they will protect Mario. They will stop anything that looks like Mario from being released because, again, they want to have that, people come and buy a Mario game because it's a Mario game, and they want to be able to protect that.
Yeah.
So that's very valuable to them. Let's take Bean.
Hello.
So, Bean bought Mario Kart 8 because it had Mario Kart in the title, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
The experience has put him off, but nevertheless, the value of that brand was they got a free sale because Bean was loyal to the brand Mario Kart at the release of Mario Kart 8. The succession of poor products, as far as Bean's concerned, is what's driven him away from that brand, and so he wouldn't buy Mario Kart 9. But the name Mario Kart made him buy 7 and 8. That was 2 free sales. No matter what they produced, he would have bought them. So, the value of that brand was such that they would want to protect that. That's free sales.
So, Nintendo, make good games and then,
Yeah, well, exactly.
That brand will continue to hold value.
No, but this is the point. Exactly. to get to the point where you would buy any Mario Kart. They had to make good Mario Karts.
Yes.
And that's hard and expensive.
Too bad, so sad.
Exactly. So what I'm trying to say, that's why they want to protect the brand, is because, it takes time and effort to build the brand. It takes time and effort to get loyal fans who will buy a game just because it's the game, And so...
Well, it doesn't take any time and effort to lose them, it seems.
No, it doesn't. But the point is, like, the value of them just being able to sell a game without even trying is useful, because it means they can, experiment, they can, do what, they can try things, whatever. It gives them power, so they can try, a slightly strange Zelda, let's say, because they know everybody's going to buy it.
Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They can try a weird Breath of the Wild Zelda, because they know that the loyalty to the Zelda brand is so strong that even though the fans go, that doesn't look like a Zelda game, they'll buy it just because it's called Zelda.
Damn straight.
That's the power of
Well, I mean, that's
brand.
the only reason I played it.
Exactly, that's the power of that
And
brand.
while I did have fun, I
If
still
you've
don't
seen
think
an
that's the
advert
direction I want.
For Legend of Zoddo, the Breath of the Wild, you would not have bought that game. You bought it because it was Legend of Zelda. That made you, that brand loyalty made you buy that. And
Discard that nonsense.
it allowed them to do something slightly off the rails and still sell copies of the game. They can try things, they can experiment, they can try and reach a different audience, whatever. Because they know that brand is powerful. That's why they protect brands. Well, I think, yeah, it will affect sales after one bad game. Even one bad game in a brand will affect sales, but probably two is the point at which it would start. If 2 games in a row disappointed someone, that would, it's like if they changed the formula for Pepsi and you didn't like it, and then they changed it again, you'd probably try it because you'd be like, well, it probably is better than. And then if it was bad
after the
again,
last debacle, they'll fix it.
yeah, exactly. If it was bad again, you'd be like, okay, no, this is not fun. So it gives them a certain amount of wiggle room. It gives them that good, okay, we can release a title and sell 1 million copies. Great, good. That's great for a company. They can be like, projected sales, 1 million copies because we've got 1 million loyal fans who will buy it regardless. So, yeah, probably two bad products will start to hurt sales. 3 or more, and obviously definitely, even the diehards will start saying, okay, it's not for me anymore.
This is not going to be a good race, but I didn't want to give him one more point.
But I think Mario games in the Mario franchise, like the standard 3D Mario franchise, you say you were disappointed with, I can't remember which one, but you like the one after it. I can't remember which one in the chain you didn't
3D
like.
Land to 3D World.
Yeah.
3D Land was pants, 3D World was better, but it wasn't amazing.
But it kept you sufficiently pleased that you would buy the next one.
Odyssey, yes.
Yes, exactly.
Goodness for that.
Which you loved.
Mind you, Odyssey always looked like it was going to be up my street from the start.
No doubt. But my point is, they've kept you. They've sold you 2 games that you didn't necessarily want in the middle there, and they've still kept you loyal to the brand. They've sold 2 extra games effectively.
Yeah.
Again, if they were all released as
Fucking
Martio,
awful 3D Land, yeah.
Minio, and Milano, you wouldn't necessarily buy the middle ones.
Yeah. 3D Land was obnoxious as hell. It's just a bad game. It was lazy game is what it felt like. 3D World, it's still a lazy game. It built on the 3D Land formula, but at least it was like slightly more polished that time around. Bit more fun to play. It was one cat, and it's not in the bottom left anymore.
So anyway, yes, this sort of all of this that we're discussing leads to this brand mentality of like people are loyal.
Well, I guess I will be buying the next Mario Kart after all.
People are loyal to concepts in a strange way, and so in terms of taking down mods and not being seen to associate, they don't want to be seen to associate with something they don't control. So, for example, Project M, they haven't got control of that, so they can't guarantee its quality. Now, they may think it's very nice, but the point is they've got no control over the devs. The devs might do something stupid, and then if Nintendo's put the seal of yes, we like Project M,
this title is not a joke now.
Then the devs will, Nintendo will look silly because they've sanctioned something which is not, good and proper, and then again it hurts. That's one copy they can't sell, one bad go they can't have anymore because they've wasted it on a game that they didn't make and didn't get any money for. But yes, no. In the year of our Lord 2018, an announcement was made. A proclamation from China. Hear ye, Mario Kart Wii is coming again. Surprisingly, a new version of Mario Kart Wii is coming to the Nvidia Shield, if you've ever heard of that, which is a Switch-like console, which obviously leads us all to speculate, perhaps, if it's coming to a Switch-like console, one day it will come to the Switch, but we don't know that yet. All we know is that it's coming to Nintendo Shield, but astoundingly it will have a Wi-Fi, which is strange, considering Wi-Fi ended it a while ago, as we all know. So,
yes, fight these guys.
Mario Kart Wii with a new Wi-Fi is coming to a console. Probably not near you.
Yeah, near China instead.
But obviously we're very curious to see what
That's
changes, if we can get our hands on it, because it will be very interesting from a modding perspective to see how they have done it and what they have done. They have certainly improved graphics to 1080p, so that's very nice. Whether they've actually changed the track graphics or anything, or whether they've just literally upscaled, this is another matter, probably the latter.
I mean, I wanted to have bought that turn, I just couldn't.
I don't think Project M enforces that you need a legitimate copy of the game.
I'm pretty sure it didn't, though.
I think it's fairly lackadaisical about that. But like I say, Nintendo never actually sent them a cease and desist, remember? All they did was refuse to associate with it. Is there a way to make online races 150cc only? Not yet. Our plan is to make that possible in future.
It's possible in friend rooms right now on CGP.
Yes, you can do it in friend rooms, admittedly, yes, but not in public rooms. But we have plans in that direction. Fear ye not, Godzilla.
Although we've already changed the CC distribution so that if you're in an appropriate strength room, you will not be seeing that much 100cc.
We've reduced the frequency of 100cc, certainly, but we haven't implemented 150cc only. We haven't affected mirror at all.
Yeah.
What decides between 100 and 150cc? Good question. There's actually a series of VR tiers, as we describe them. Or it's been described, I should say. I didn't do this. I believe there's 3?
Yes.
Three different tiers. So each tier has an associated probability and is based on the room. So if the room has any player below 4,800 VR, it is in bottom tier. So any player below 4,800 VR, the room is considered a bottom tier room. If the room's average, what's the next tier?
It's like
middle tier.
Oh god, that one has a bunch of different requirements.
Yeah, like weird. And the top tier is no player below
5,300, yeah,
and average above something.
Yeah, 5,700.
5,700. So average above 5,700, no player below 5,300 is top tier. The 3 tiers then have a probability of so the bottom tier is always 100cc. The middle tier is more often than not 100cc.
60% 100cc, 40% 150.
And the top tier is 30% 100?
20% 100, 30% mirror and 50%
30% mirror, 50% 150cc. So there you go, that's the tiering. CTGP adds a new tier.
I'll make this my last race coming up next.
Oh, blimey. So CTGP adds a new tier, the top tier room, which is a room with average VR over 7,500 and ignoring all other requirements. So if it's over 7,500, it is a top tier room in CTGP. And the top tier room in CTGP has 5% 100, 75% 150.
No, 65%.
65% 150 and
30% mirror still, yeah. GBA Mario Circuit.
Does CGP VR system apply to Canada as well? Absolutely, yes.
It also applies in worldwide if a CGP player is the host.
Yes, that's true, actually.
And in friend rooms if you haven't otherwise set a CC.
Yeah, it's across the board, actually, online. It's just one system for all modes. CGP has a new tier. So as I mentioned, there's the 3 tiers in the base game: low, medium, and high. We add like ultra, if you like. So we add a top tier to the VR. So if the average VR of the room is over 7,500, CHP forces it to be the new tier, which has very high chance of 150cc, let's put it like that, and very low chance of 100.
And the same amount as a mirror as before.
Yeah. That's our current system.
Yeah. Hands off, Shuto. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Lowercase, for knocking me into the guy who had the star! You will regret this.
Probably not.
This is not good. Do I even? Oh, they're just slamming into me. Fuck. Dude.
Yeah, well, Nintendo have an
I'm glad this
inherited
is the last race. This is gonna be
advantage
awful.
over Dolphin in the sense that, one, they can modify the games as
Overbite
well,
so bad, yeah.
whereas Dolphin is forced to use the base games and do its job to emulate them. But two, also, they know how the console works. You know, to a certain point, Dolphin is based on guesswork. But Nintendo don't have that problem. They know exactly how the Wii works. And so they can make it, you know, make their games work by understanding, you know, what the game was designed to do, what the Wii was designed to do. Whereas Dolphin have to kind of guess and go, well, I think it works like this.
The glitchy blue shell sound effect. I can't get that box. Idiot.
Okay, Carly. Oh, lucky boy. Yeah, there's currently no way to get 150cc only other than in a friend room.
Fuck's sake. I just can't move. Seems to be happening a lot lately. Why are you... Fun Luigi, you're in first. Leave me alone. I've been stuck in the back all this time.
Come on, you know how it works. Nobody's looking where you are. They're looking about themselves.
Oh, he knows where I am. Actually, he's not in first at all. But I can't overtake him. Let's play it that way. He's got all this extra time.
Whoa! Well done. Well done. Oh!
GG, dude. Could
Alright,
not
guys.
make anything of the scrum, even though I had much higher box priority than before. Just couldn't do it.
Why is it supposed to be in friend room then? Because we've got a special setting.
Yeah. Made a setting for it.
We've changed the game's code. Shock horror.
Mm-hmm.
We do that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of what we do.
That's our job, yeah. Yes. Yes, the host of a worldwide has a bunch of priority over a few things.
Yeah.
The host decides what track is going to be played, who won the vote, what they voted, and the CC of the race.
Well, despite appearances C Game in '98, Countdown is not luck based. Really, it is actually skill based. There is a very strong element that if you play Countdown correctly, you can consistently do well. Even though it looks like people are just randomly throwing items at each other, there is a lot of strategy towards doing well at Countdown beyond just I'll get a box and throw the item at someone and I didn't score, woe is me.
I just said that was my last race, so no, I'm not still playing.
There is a lot of strategy to Countdown, so you can do consistently well at it. You just need to learn the skill set, and it is a different skill set to regular racing.
Yeah.
Greetings, Alexander Ulti. We are actually about to stop, I believe.
Yep,
You have come to the
done.
end of the stream. I apologise,
We
but
are done so. Scruffy! We already said we've got another project first. Hey, mush kebabs. It's not even a word. Look at Chad as his forced smile. Oh, that's done. Anyway, I'm going to head off for now. The sword's still going. Let's have a
I
look.
know it was going.
Yeah, he is. Well, we've not got a release date yet, so we're not in any rush when it comes to that, so yeah.
Indeed, thanks all for it.
Aye. Okay, I've got Sword's stream on mute. I'm going to host him in a moment. I would like to mute him, but I can't do it because the interface isn't showing up.
Well,
I'll come back to that.
yeah, he's live, that's what
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, but he is live. So I'm going to host Sword of Seals at this point.
So we'll redirect you to our good friend Sword of Seals. If you've not heard of him, then who the hell are you?
Yeah, indeed.
He's currently time trialing from the looks of it on Warriors Goldmine from the looks of
Should
it.
be interesting.
So I hope you enjoy some high-level time trialing
Yes, indeed.
by a professional.
I'm sure he won't want to discuss this. He was at the stream for a while, though. Right. See you all again very soon.
Farewell.
I'll send you to... Well, I would love to, but I can't actually because this thing is broken.
Oh, wow.
Actually, I can type, but I just can't see what I'm typing.
Nice. There's the right number of characters.
Okay, that's good. I'm gonna... For fuck's sake, not the control... What did he even think I was trying to do there? Like, no,
Lock.
properties is this.
It's locked. It's locked. It's set to lock.
What? That's not lock. Auto hide that I'm after.
Alright.
Turn it on and off again.
Alright.
Although this is gonna fuck up the stream. Yeah, it looks correct. Doesn't it? No, it won't auto hide because reasons.
Oh well, you can sort this out after the stream.
Fucking hell. It's been doing this for a while and it's been really annoying. Anyway, to cut a long boring story short, I've got the right text. See you later. Bye bye.
Farewell.